Hello, sir.
Yo, what's going on, Neville? How you doing, man? Hope you're well. Hope you're well. It's been a hot minute. Hope your weekend's going good. I probably won't be streaming for super duper long. There's a bunch of football games on today, and I got a friend coming by, so I just figured, I got a little bit of time. I was actually up early this morning, so I figured I'd do a bit of editing, which is taking me forever. I'm very slow, as always. And then, yeah, we're gonna do a bit of building. I have this build that I've been doing. Excuse me. I have this build I've been doing for a while now, and I only have been building a little bit on stream. I really should just do it offline, in fairness, this like medieval castle thing I've been doing. So yeah, I don't know. It's been like kind of an ongoing thing, and I do kind of want to start finishing. We did, I think, finish the castle and some landscaping, I think. So technically, I think all I really have to do is these other, like, houses and stuff. So, you're at work? No! Why would you give me a big forehead, man? Don't do that to me. I don't like this. This is not a good look for me, alright? So I look like if I was from New Jersey. That's a New Jersey look right there. Big chin, big forehead. It's not good. Also, the thing I find with that thing is like, it's actually like, the filter's like too low on me. It needs to go up higher to make my forehead look even bigger. It actually just makes my chin look big, but whatever. It's kind of funny. And yeah, at work, man, that's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. My cap is excellent, thank you. I try my best. I did technically make it myself. Technically. Not really, but technically. Let me turn this music down 1 sec. I feel like it's, wait. Is that too loud or too quiet? I don't even know. Maybe it's fine. Whatever. The New Jersey Stray, yeah. Exactly. So you know, like, Neville, I have not, like, listen, you're at work, so no worries, but like, I haven't streamed much, and I'm not streaming very regularly, so like, I am, you know, when I'm on, and when I'm not kind of deal, but we are trying to kind of make ourselves a little bit, you know, when we have the time, find time to do it, and do the building. Now, my guess is, like, reality is like it'll just get less and less and less and less, but it is what it is. You know, a big part of that's work. Work's been insane, and then just like timing, motivation. I do feel like I'm better served spending my time doing editing and moving videos, but the reality is I have to like make things, so then make videos, right? So like that's part of it. Like you always you gotta have a couple of things in the works at all times. So that's where we're at. Where is my? There's a castle town, right? And let me, sorry, let me get you guys into the actual stream here. That would be useful, right? And I'll go here. There we go. So if no one's seen this, we did do a house. I actually don't think we have that much left. So I did do one little house. I want to make a couple of things here. I think I'm gonna make a little market thing, but like this part's turned out really nicely. The castle's looking really good now that we have all this stuff here. I probably should add a bit more detail down here, but the roofing and all this is really, I think it just looks really interesting. Like there's a lot going on. This is a bit empty, but I don't want to overfill this. So I've been debating a little bit, adding some stuff here, but I don't know. I think it's fine. And then this stuff is like kind of wonky looking, but I actually do like it. I'm gonna add another little stall, I think, over here. I don't want anything else here. We have lanterns, we have all that stuff. The underside looks great. I like the lights on the underside as well. So yeah, I think we're doing pretty good. Is what it is. I know. But man, you know the thing with going to work is on a weekend is it sucks. You know, it's just like, it'd be nice not to. So we're actually not far off. So I think I wrote down what I want to do. I need to make a blacksmith and 2 more small houses, decorate landscape, small, right, small merchant tent. See, I didn't forget. right? So this is the to-do list right here. Look at that. Perfect. Oh, hey, Masquerade. Thanks, man. You don't have to sub here, guys. I don't stream enough for this. Been a while. How goes it? It goes. So Masquerade. We are showing off our big castle town build that we've been working on here for a couple. It's taken us a couple of streams because I just haven't focused on it, but it's looking really good. I think it's very like different, which I like. I was gonna go more traditional castle, like parapets and shit, but I was like, you know what? Let's make it like a keep in the front and like a little bit more distinct in the back. I want something kind of more unique. And then we're gonna work on. I love the bridge. I think it turned out really nicely. And then we're gonna do a bit more housing over here. I gotta figure out exactly what I want to do. I made a to-do list, so we got that. So 2 more small houses. Now I could do a more vertical one. I kind of almost want to do like a background house in a way that like gives it some more body. That can get really tricky because it just interferes with some of the design. So I'm not really sure. I definitely think the market or blacksmith could be like, and the blacksmith can be small. I think that's the other thing I gotta be really careful for, like scale wise, like this is a pretty large house when you look at the size of this. So we're gonna do like some smaller, we're gonna do like a little smaller house or something somewhere else, and we'll figure it out. But yeah, Masquerade, things are good. Things are good. We're doing things, you know. We're building stuff. How you been? How was your weekend? If anyone's been wondering, anyone who is here lurking or otherwise, we haven't streamed a lot in general lately for a variety of reasons, and that's just the way it's been. Yeah, I thought the bridge columns turned out really nice. So now this build is well, not the entirety of the build, but this part is inspired a little bit by Wardo had a build that he did. It was like 3D. Like my pillars look a lot more detailed than his, but he did like kind of more of a 3D build, but. Yeah, if you see it, you'll kind of maybe get a sense of it, but mine's a little bit more detailed, I'd say, but my build is just very different than his. Now, the only thing I'm looking at is the underside of this. I did want to add more here, but I don't think it's worth it. I think I actually lose if I add more here. I know that sounds weird, but like, I don't want my eye drawn to like a ton of detail over here. I think this is a good way to do it. I hate that this is like, yeah, I hate that this is not connected. This really should all just be blocks, but you know, whatever. Life happens. You're still the main person who inspires you. Oh, well, that's awesome, Masquerade. Well, Masquerade, here's the thing. So so here's a couple of things. I've finished the Calamity playthrough is done. It's uploaded. It's like a 3-hour video, okay? It's quite long. That's finished. So now I'm actually working on another Build Wars video. So the Build Wars video is a different version of it. So last time I did a 10-person player battle, this one's gonna be a little bit different. And I have a couple of those videos I gotta work on. And then I wanna do some more stuff like that. And then I have these videos like this one. I want this to become a video as well. It's just more about like figuring out how to like create and share it as opposed to, what's the word? Yeah, I don't know. Like I'm trying to like, I'm taking my time with my videos and just kind of going slow because I don't have that much time generally to stream. So I figure if I'm going to spend any time, it makes more sense for me to actually spend that time doing YouTube stuff. So if there's stuff you need to see, Masquerade, or things that you're interested in, like as an example, I have not made a castle build on my channel, I'm pretty sure, like in forever. And I haven't made one that's like a full village. So I think the goal was like, I want to make something very different and interesting. And I'll just kind of tell the story of what I'm doing, but like highlight parts from like, oh, I made the, like, you know, this is how I made the roofing. Here's what I decided here. This is what I wanted for this. Like, you know, and we'll just kind of keep going that way. So the hope is a build like this will eventually hit the channel and people will be somewhat inspired by it. And I'll focus mostly on the castle and the bridge and whatever. And I'm like, and then I made a couple of cool little houses off to the side, you know, blah, 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 blah. So hopefully it gives people some inspiration to actually continue to build, but you know, it depends. Everyone's a bit different. So I do want my houses to look a little bit more, what's the word? A little bit more, not beat up, but like, I need them to look a little different. So we're gonna keep doing this. I'm gonna move this over, but I'm not gonna destroy the actual terrain too much. And try to keep this. I mean, this has to go, obviously. Oops. There we go. What did I pick up? Oh, what did I pick up that I don't need? I don't need 99. I don't need 9,000 tables. I think we can get rid of those. Okay. Probably don't need lime green paint or that for now either. I do want to keep this going. Let's go to at least here, see what that looks like. And now I could do false foundations too. I don't know if that's necessary here. Although that could add, so false foundations could be really nice here because it could add a bit of greenery that I don't otherwise have. But maybe I'll add that on higher ground, like up here or something. That could maybe look a bit better. It's always a bit of a, you gotta kind of pick your spots, you know? Hey, Dusty, how's it going, man? Timbo. That's me, I guess. Dusty, how's your weekend, man? Thanks for popping in, guys. I know it's weird, I don't usually stream on a Sunday, but now I'm like, when I get an opportunity to stream, I'll just let you guys know, and hopefully people can make it, but, you know, it happens to be that people can't make it, you know? So, here we are. Here we are. Okay, so I want a little blacksmith here. What else can I add here? Like, I know I could do like a little fountain, like a little square. I think that could look kind of cool. But I do want to add some sort of, I don't know what the word is, like not a Getty or Jetty house or whatever. I think that like could be an option, but I don't know if I want to make that like the theme, you know? I don't know. I'm almost dead? No, that's not good. When did my sister help out with some of the... Oh god, yeah. I had to do moving yesterday. I had to help move a bunch of couches and heavy shit yesterday for a few hours, so that was what I did. And stand up a very large Christmas tree, which was fun. So, I'm good otherwise, Dusty. Things are good. Just, you know, work is work, and I'm tired. You grab lunch and leave alert. Hey, Masquerade, I appreciate you coming in. Thanks so much for the sub, man. You didn't have to do that. As you guys know, I'm just kind of here. But this, guys, okay, so let me hit record, because this is our mission statement, all right? This is what we gotta do today. So let me hit record there. And then, so our goal is these things, right? Blacksmith, 2 more small houses, probably smaller than this one. And then I gotta do some decoration and landscaping. So I think we can finish all this today. I'm pretty sure. The thing with the blacksmith, I want it to be really small and like single low level. I don't necessarily want anything else here, but I do want like some chimney. I think a fountain here could look kind of cool. So I'm gonna leave this here and then we'll move it later. So if I do a blacksmith, I think beat up wood, stone, that's what I think of. I'm also debating on a false foundation here. I think that could look kind of nice, especially if we use like, yeah, if we use like, what's it called? Mudstone brick or something, just a little bit more, yeah, I don't know, just a different look to it. So we may do some false foundations, we may not, but the blacksmith I think could go here. We'll do 2 other buildings, and then we could do a little fountain here. I think that could look kind of cool, right? So the problem I'm running into with a lot of these, like this is too clean looking a build for like a little run downtown, but I think you need a couple nicer looking areas. So we will think about, if I think about the blacksmith, what am I thinking? Like, it's got to be, I think a really worn down makes sense, but we'll have to make a custom fireplace though too, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, okay, I'll just start building it and then I may change the design. Oh, it's a golden butterfly.
Hello, sir.
Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome. How you doing, man? Let's do, what kind of wood, what kind of wood do I want? Wood. Wait, do I have normal wood? I don't even have normal wood on me. I mean, I guess we could do normal wood. But I feel like spooky wood's gonna get used in this a lot. So that could be good. And then... what brick? I mean, I guess, actually, you know what I could use? We could do, like, iron brick. And we could do, let me think here. Let me get rid of some of this stuff. I kind of like the pink slab too. Like, what if we do like dungeon or something? The problem with that is it kind of, you know. Wait. Oh no, it's just its named, isn't it? Blue. We'll try pink. I think the pink one usually to me looks a little better. Well, actually, I think the walls look better. Damn, see, yeah, like I like the tiled walls. I could use that for the foundations, actually. Oh, this is tricky. Hey, Christian, how's it going, man? Hi, Tommy. Just wondered, what are you looking most forward to with the next update gameplay? Ooh, okay, so that's a good question. I actually made a video on like underrated things in like 1.4.5. But I think the hoppers will be really good. Honestly, I know it sounds silly, but I think that could be really useful. There is also I believe there's a mining, like upgraded mining outfit that you can get. And then I think in terms of just building, honestly, I think there's like new furniture. So probably those things. There's also like roller skates and shit that are kind of cool. You can like grind on stuff. So you could make some cool like skate park type builds. So there's some cool stuff coming. But I don't focus really heavily on like updates to the like game as much. I just like kind of like, you know, I just build stuff and kind of go, you know, that's what I do. What about you? What are you most excited about? Phoenix has a 52-month sub badge. I feel you are old. You're as old as I am. That's how you've aged. You're aging gracefully. All right, guys, what brick do I use here? I personally, I do think mudstone would look really good, but I feel like that's the obvious choice. So I kind of want to, I guess I could mix this, couldn't I? Let's get rid of this. I may keep stucco. I don't need dirt. I guess I could mix. So if I were to mix this, my inventory is absolutely crammed with stuff. I don't like Evanstone's kind of clean. I kind of want to try like iridescent block, or I think like I do think the dungeon bricks will work. I just don't necessarily know if that's gonna be the look that I'm going for. It's weird that it's blue brick, but then it's pink. Pink is not pink brick, it's pink dungeon brick, I think, right? So when I type brick, am I not seeing them? Is that I'm just blind, or are they actually here? Yeah, there it is. So we tried pink brick. I do think blue brick probably looks better, but let's give this one a shot. I just don't like the little rounded patterns, but like, I don't need a big spot here. So I think like, let's maybe do, like, let's just start with this. It's, again, it can't be super big. So the issue here too, the only thing I'm seeing now is, there's a couple things. Maybe this can't be here. So maybe the house should be here and this should be over here, or I don't know. I'm overthinking this. How dare you, Tommy? You are a century old. Oh, wow, century older? How old do you think I am? That's almost rude. That's what that is. So the problem with this is that this should actually be flat here, and then I'll figure this out later. This needs to be flat because it's going to be a lot easier. I need a slight bump up. I think that's fine, and we'll do like a little we'll do a little that. It's, you know, we'll keep it nice and simple, and then we'll work the floors in and stuff. So this is not a big deal. This is like very easy. I just kind of resurface this because the floor is definitely going to be made of not this stuff. So let's just kind of no. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm screwing this up. If that's that, then there'll be a sunken in floor here. So technically, that's fine. We'll just leave it like this. So, oops, the floor, hold on. There we go. So the floor is going to be, so I think I like the idea of this. I do think some sort of metal here could look really nice too. It just gives it a different feel. The problem is I need this to like have that broken up pattern like this. I think this looks really good, actually. I really like the way that looks, that texture. But this can't be too tall. So I'm running into the two problems I'm going to really run into is like height and the sizing. So I must build strong and well, Sir Tommy. Thank you, Neville. Neville's at work, unfortunately for him. But you know what? It's just the way it is. So what if we try this? Like, what if this is the flooring? I kind of like that. It's like different. What if we? Oh, that's kind of neat. I could move this over one. Yeah, let's move it over one. Again, the goal here is what we're actually looking for, guys, is slight variance in the actual build and the design. Ooh, yeah, okay, so I can't put them side by side or I get that little eyeball, I guess. All right, it's potential I get eyeball, okay. Yeah, see, that's what I don't want. Okay, what if I replace you? Does that work? Looks okay. There we go. Okay, good. Like I said, I just want a bit of texture. So the texture is all well and good. The thing is like with the blacksmith, I'm like, it can be pretty shallow and small, right? So we don't have to worry about it. So yeah, okay. I will say the whips probably help for progression. I just don't like summoner that much. Gavin Morris or something, but probably the transformation mounts, like the rat one, really like the mounts. Probably make some cool adventure. So, okay. In that regard, yes. I think like the ability to do like some certain adventure maps that could be interesting. I don't really make adventure maps, even though I do a lot of building. So, you know, we'll see. So I think what I need, you know what, I'm gonna actually get rid of a lot of this. What I need here is I need, this needs to be stone, and what I need is, this will be a little kind of like building area, but this is gonna be an outside furnace thing, I think. So this doesn't have to be that big, but it needs to kind of fit. So let's do this, and then, let me get rid of all this nonsense back here. Yeah, there we go. And then, how big is this? This is the thing, is how big is this really gonna be? Because like, he's got to display all his like armor and shit. I think a nice little like, I think this could actually have a thatch roof. I think that's what we're gonna do, a little thatch roof, and we'll do a little custom fireplace here. So I want to do a custom fireplace. Like normally, what would I do? I would do, let's do like a little base to this, right? And we'll do, maybe we'll do that. Okay, that's looking better. Maybe we do a more beat up looking thing. Because you can do it a couple ways, right? So you can do like, was it living? Like you can do this, right? And do like a couple of, well, okay, obviously you don't paint it gray, but like you get the idea. You put those down and you end up with like a cooler looking product. But I think I gotta make something that looks like a furnace and then have like the fire actually there. But then I also need to build the stack, like that smoke stack chimney look. I think a metal housing would be kind of neat. But if I do this, I just worry it looks kind of a bit plain. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. And then I also have to actuate it, so you can actually walk through it. So this will probably actually get painted white. But the chimney component could be pretty straightforward if we do it right. Maybe we'll do like, oh, let's do... I don't like the way that looks. It's really annoying. Well, we'll see. Let's just play with it. So I think this will work. Oh, actually, what if we... Kinda? That kind of works. I think this could be a bit bigger. So this will have to be a lot larger, though, if I do that, which is a problem. Unless, actually, we could just do, yeah, no, it looks like crap. Alright, so that's not what we're doing. Maybe I'll just thicken up the edges, I guess? Because, like, the thing is, I want metal, right? So, like... But I don't want it to look weird. I want it to sort of work. You know? Does that work? Does that look like shit? Someone tell me this looks bad. Am I crazy? Again, it's not finished, so, you know, let me keep working here, but... I want a pretty big furnace here, right? It's many small cool additions with the update. Nothing too grand, different small things to get excited for. Like, so again, I do think, like, yeah, like, Halo-themed furniture sets is good. Like, I think it's like anything, Christian, it's like, it's an update, so it's a positive, right? Like, overall, net positive, it's awesome, it's great, you know, you get some more stuff, and I think that's, like, mainly what people are ultimately gonna want. And fair enough, right? Like, what's the harm? You get access to some cool stuff, and, you know, people are happy with it, then cool. I'm not complaining, that's for damn sure. I don't want that extra piece there. Okay. Okay, it's kind of a custom thing. So the thing here is, I gotta figure out, like, I don't want this to be super duper tall, but it needs to have, like, the chimney and the connectivity and whatever. So the problem is I can't actuate everything, or I won't be able to make it work, right? So how do we maybe incorporate some other components to this? I think by painting that white, we can maybe get away with it, but I have to actuate... Yeah, see, the problem is I gotta actuate the bottom part, and then I don't know if I can do the top, so maybe this does need to be something darker. And I really do want it to have some shape. Like this could have like vents in it or something, that'd be kind of neat. But will that even look good? Is there a glowing... Oh, you know what I could do? I could do Heaven Forge or whatever those ones are called. Those will look good in there. That could work. And then we'll just do a chimney top. I just want to kind of see chimney. There we go. This should fit right on the edge. I kind of wanted to put 2 though. What if I do it off to the side? And then here, what else could we put? We could make like a little, what if we do, like, I think that kind of works, right? I can't do this because they'll break it. Yeah. Okay. I don't think that's bad. I really don't need a lot on this. I guess this could be a little taller, maybe. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is that like kind of weird looking? So the thinking here is I got to make like a custom fire. The problem is I need something in here that I can put down. But then the problem is the fire has to sit on something. So what can I put that looks good? Ooh, I have an idea. What if we do this? Will this work? If I do that, I paint this. And then I do living. Turn that, oh, hold on. I turn that off and I grab that. Not quite. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, I was hoping that might work, but I guess not. Ah, that's too bad. Okay, well, I'm gonna get rid of the roofing stuff for now. I feel like I'm holding on to a lot of stuff I don't need. I have a lot of wood types. I don't think I'm gonna use Dynasty in this one, so let's get rid of that too. So yeah, unfortunately, the idea here was to kind of... Problem is I don't think that looks as good as it could. But, I mean, it kind of works. I mean, it should be a big-ass furnace, right? Like, I mean, it's gonna be doing stuff. Like, you know, I'm just gonna keep this here. So I think we can maybe have, like, let's do, like, an anvil off to the side. Right? And then we'll have, like, a barrel or 2. So the thing is, this house now is very small. So I think this will actually connect into here, and then we'll have, like, a little piece. Yeah, I think this works. So what I'm gonna do, the other thing I want to do here, like I said, was the forge... No, what's it called? Let me just find the wall. I forget the exact name. There's like a... It's one of these ones, but it kind of like breathes a bit. You could also do Martian, like, conduit and have it painted, like, orange, maybe? Let's see what that looks like. Deep. Try deep orange. That might be too much, but let's just give it a test. You know, I think these vents are too big. I thought that was supposed to breathe. Doesn't it, like... Oh, no, is it... Wait, no, yeah, it does... Hold on a second. I'm very confused. Oh, I guess not. Oh, that ain't it. Am I just thinking of the... Maybe it's just the blocks do it then, I guess. So it's not that one. Maybe... Am I crazy? Was it Luminite then? One of these breathes. I can't remember which one. I guess it doesn't. I am so confused. Is it Martian conduit block? Yeah, this one definitely breathes. Yeah, see how it's moving? Dang. Alright, so it's not... I mean, it is that, but it's not working the way I want it to. So, that's unfortunate. I guess the question is, can we use something else then? And this should probably just be a bit taller. Let's be honest. Let's be totally honest with ourselves here. This could be a bit taller. But again, the problem if I do that is this needs 3 blocks. Okay, I have an idea. Let's try this. Ignore that it's orange, obviously. We'll paint this gray. And this could be black, I guess. I think it kind of works. It's not like, it's nothing too crazy, but it works. Maybe we could like smush a thing on top here. Right? Because that gives it kind of like a... I don't know what the right word is. It gives it a look. Problem is this is not the right color, which is a bit problematic. So if I paint that black, because it's too dark. Yeah, it is. Damn it. What are my options here? I guess we go back to gray. Maybe we try this instead. Yeah, it's not quite right. Damn. Yeah, it's too bright. This is the thing. I run into these really weird problems where it's like, I have the right block, but the color's off. And the problem here is there's no texture, so I'm a little concerned with what this looks like. I could also bury this, maybe. That might give us a little more... I don't know. That looks a little bit... Oh, Jesus. Hey, Ryan, what's going on, man? 55 months. Good lord. Approaching 60. Getting old, man. Getting old. How was your... you have to tell me all about it. How was your... what was it? A sleep study? See, you at least you survived. That's a positive. Oh my god, this is just awful. I like adding more shape to this, but I feel like this looks weird. Does this look weird?
Sir?
A return on your investment? I'll make you dinner. How about that? Make you something nice to eat. And nothing, and not a single thing more. What was the diagnosis? Like, it's like, oh, you're just fat. it's just, that was the diagnosis. It's like, oh, okay, cool. I can't decide if I like this or not. I feel like I don't like this. Like, what if I... Okay, that's... something. Oh, just break that. Oh, for fuck's sakes, gentlemen. Ah, damn it. I hate when the shape's slightly off like that. It's actually really annoying. Whatever. They won't be wrong. Dinosaur comes later. Ah, okay. That's fair. That's fair. I was just curious, you know? They gave you some good and or bad news. Yeah. I can't tell if I like this. Does this look bad? Someone needs to tell me if this looks like shit. I'm just like overanalyzing this. Whatever. The R6 femboy. God. I certainly bring all the interesting people to the stream. R6, how's it going, man? How you doing? Welcome on in. Oh my god. Oh, this is just... I'm just making this worse, I think. What else do I have in here? Am I crazy?
Hello, sir.
I like Terraria. I also like Terraria. It is a fun and good game. Fun and good game. You've made a good choice by also enjoying this game. Is it kind of tricky to keep furniture ideas unique when you're... not really, Christian. Like, it's kind of like, because you can make whatever the hell you want, right? So it's like more a question of like, are you defaulting back to something that you typically make? So like, as an example, right? Like in this part of the build, I'm like, I didn't make any custom furniture. I added a throne. Like, I never used that, so it's like, it's unique. But otherwise, I haven't made anything too special. You know, there's nothing in here is unique. I mean, this is custom furniture, but I make this all the time. So here I'm trying to make a big custom fireplace for the blacksmith because, like, in my mind, I'm like, that makes a lot of sense, right? It's a blacksmith. His home has to be a bit like, you know, it's like a bit beat up and disheveled, but it's, you know, he's doing his best. Damn it, I don't like the way that looks, but I need this to feel like this is going to be a small house. Like he's just basically here displaying his wares. So this actually might be even too tall? Is this too tall? No. Maybe. Yeah, maybe this is maybe that's what the problem is. Yeah, let's like try lowering it just a touch. If that's the roof, right? We can just kind of this can continue here. But I was thinking more like this will just be like there'll be some display of armor. Like I can't go too big, right? Because the problem is if I go too big, the castle doesn't feel good, you know? But yeah, it can be tricky to do furniture, but like this is just a fireplace. It's just like where he's like forging stuff. So the problem I have here is I either have to move this over to the right, which I don't really want to do. And I'm gonna make a little like thatch like roof here. But then I want this to connect. So like this could just also just be more open, I guess, in a way. Theoretically. Maybe. And I'll just do like leaves on top. But yeah, I'm not exactly sure. So I gotta just play with this a bit. I like the metal caps though. I think that looks good. And then here we'll do like a thatch roof, which is easy enough. The problem here is like this gets too small. So maybe I just need to move one of these over. Because when I do this wall again, I do need space. Right? So like, yeah, like I don't have a ton of space to work with here. And that's okay, because here we can hang a bunch of stuff like tools and whatever, and that's fine. And this'll be this'll be plenty, I think, maybe, hopefully. Let's do that, and then we'll do fit. And this will look smaller because this is obviously lower, so it's gonna have that sort of slant to it, but that's okay. And then we're gonna do this, right? And then what else are we gonna do? I don't know. Where is the spooky wood? Oh my gosh. Yeah, and then we can maybe like give it a little bit of a movement there. Okay, so that's fine, right? And then here will just be a bunch of stuff. I need to make a little simple roof, and I want to have like a hanging thing here. So I want rope, and I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do rope with accent slab to like. Here maybe? Oh, let's not do it that color. Let's do it the normal color, which is gray. We'll do right there and right there, and then we'll do rope. We'll paint this black. There we go. And then what we'll do is we'll put like a hanging whatever here. Right? Hey, Error, how you doing, man? Tell me soon, how you been? I'm good, man. How are you? More importantly, how are you? You know, enough about me. How are you? Let's do this. Oh, shoot. Does this need double wall or does it fit? Oh, it needs double. Damn. All right, let's try that. That also... Wow, this needs that much wall? Oh, that is awful. Okay, I'm not doing that then. Okay. That plan's kind of out the window. I was gonna hang some stuff here. That sucks. I guess I could... Hold on, what if I do... let me just test something here. If I do this... And then I do echo... I just echo paint. I don't see what this looks like. Kind of works, right? Why would you give me a big forehead, huh? What the fuck, man? You're okay, Era? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. I mean, listen, we're working on our big build. It's going. Look at the castle, look in the waterfall below it. Oh, thanks, man. Haven't kept up with your shit. Oh, recently, Christian, so here's the thing, man. I stream very infrequently, so there's no way for you to keep up with streams, okay? Don't worry about that. That is not a thing that's gonna happen. I stream, like... I don't stream nearly enough for that to be something you need to worry about. Okay, I like that. And then he's got his tools here. I did want another barrel here, but that's for like quenching. And then can we put something here too? I guess we could hang a light. Probably needs a light to work with. That's probably useful, right? But I want to keep it like cluttered, but like simple, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want to go too crazy. But I like this kind of look. So then I think that I know what I want to do for the roofing. This is just going to be like an interior part that I'm just going to fill for now because I don't know what I'm actually doing here. But I want to keep it very, very simple. It's just, again, this is just a blacksmith, right? And then we'll have like some areas where you can like see some of his wares. And then here we're just going to do a simple little roof, basically. This is like a little one story. So what I actually want is wand. I don't know. I'll start with this one, I guess. And then I kind of want to just do... Okay, actually, before I do that, I need a layer of... I'll do this. I'll do a layer of wall, and then I will do what I was going to do. Let's do... I guess we'll just do this. And then we'll paint this, I guess. That should work. Yeah, and then we'll just do this. We'll do whatever this looks like. Yeah, actually might be problematic. So the reason this might be challenging, actually, is because... Well, let's see what it looks like. I really probably should just... Yeah, okay, I should have just... You know what, I should just do the leaf one first, but whatever. Because, like, this has to be painted brown. And then this will be my roof. So, it's not gonna be anything crazy. I want some different roofing. So, I'm not really concerned about, like, is this gonna look perfect? It just has to kind of work. But the problem you run into is then this sort of feels disconnected a little. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, well, Christian, that's the thing. I also, like, if you're, like, you know... Not, you know, I'm in Canada, so like if you don't have the same time zone, it's a thing. Wheat bales. Yeah, you could do wheat bales, I guess. You mean like hay bales? Also, how you doing, man? How you been? So it can make a gravel sort of texture, sort of, if you want it to. It depends. Depends what you're trying to do. So I have to figure this out because actually, you know what I need to do? Let me go look at how did I do these roofs before? I've done these before. I'm just thinking, like, did I do more height? I think I did more, like, rounded. So I think I may have to do that again here. So, like, the problem here is, like, this is fine. But I think I did more, like... Yeah, I did more height in the ceiling. So I did something more like, it's still rounded. But I kind of, like, do something like this. But then that feels really tall, right? Because it's like for this building. So I'm trying to kind of figure out... Let me just delete all this. I gotta figure out kind of how I want to do this, and then I can probably make this work. But the basic idea is like this roof overhangs on a side, and then we're just gonna make this kind of... Yeah, be a thing. So maybe I'll just figure out, like, what's the rough height I want. I think that's maybe good there. And then we're just gonna kind of fill. And again, rounding it's nice in theory. I may not be able to do it. Theoretically. And then we don't have to make it perfectly even. We can kind of do whatever we want. See, like, I don't know if that's the flatness that I want. I usually like to kind of, like, round it off, right? Large bamboo, hay bales. Well, large bamboo... So large bamboo is this one. So, doesn't really make hay bales per se. There is hay wall though. So hold on, let me go find a photo of this. I've done this before. Where is it? Like, this is not that big a deal of a design. But the problem is I don't remember exactly what I did. I know I used living wall. Is it this one? Yeah, it's okay. It looks fine. I just in my head, I'm like, I kind of want it to round up a bit. So I can fill the space up here, but I don't want this to be too tall, but it's already kind of pushing a little bit, so. Although, you know what, maybe this is fine. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Like, that also is a thing. So let's maybe... Yeah, maybe this is actually okay, because what I can do now is I can just kind of grab the other wand again, and we can do this. Also, Fa, I love how you're like, you don't know the blocks, but you're like giving suggestions. Like, yeah, just use this, use this. This is what it is. So again, this is not exactly what we're gonna do, but we're gonna see how it looks. Because I could, so what I could do is drop all this down, so this feels more full. But I don't know if that's what I want, because it looks really weird when it's really delineated like that. So let's just see. And if I don't like it, I mean, obviously I can always change it. Because I don't love these, like, touch points like that, but they turn green. But it's kind of interesting, right? Like, and we can add like a leaf interior here. We could do like, oh, actually, you know what we could do? Let's try, scab might be a bit brighter and a little more leaf-like. Let me get rid of those and those. What if we do like, is that too much? Maybe a bit much, huh? Because normally what I would do is I would do like this on the interior parts. I'd have like actual like wood. And I think that works for the most part, but I don't know. I think it's because normally this would attach into this wood here, and I'm not doing that right now. So it does look a little weird. Like that very hard line delineation is not necessarily my favorite. Like this could probably like creep up into this. So I could get rid of this layer. Right? And then open this up. And then bring it up a bit more. So let's do like... I don't know, something like that. I mean, that's one too many, right? It doesn't have to be even. It just has to kind of work. Gives it a little bit of shape to it, and then now that feels a little bit more connected. I don't know. Stick a gnome in there for good luck. I could, I guess, actually. Yeah, we'll see what we do. So now this looks a bit strange, but like, wait, let me just correct all these little mistakes here, and we'll see what it looks like. Because normally, like I said, what I would normally do here is I take mahogany, and I'd probably, yeah, like I guess now I gotta add more. Yeah, this is a bit awkward actually, because now this is gonna look really weird. Yeah, like normally I would add mahogany in all these parts here where you would like see the connections happening. And I'd paint it too, that would be really helpful. But I could do this mix. I don't know, like I'm trying to think what makes more sense here. I kind of like the openness of it, but it's a bit weird to look at. I almost kind of like it, like looks really beat up, I guess, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know if that looks good or not. Like, it's a bit weird. But I think between this and the scab, it could kind of maybe work. I don't know. Can you make a cozy house tutorial? Kai, I probably have. Cozy house tutorial. Yeah, I've definitely made one before. I made like a tiny one. But I mean, so Kai, if you're just getting here, I mean, this is a cozy house, I guess. This will be in the tutorial. This is actually what I mostly built over here. We're trying to build like a castle village thing. So the castle itself is done. The landscaping is done. The bridge is done. The bridge actually turned out really nice. It's probably my favorite part. It just looks really cool. Especially, hold on. At night. Huh? Looks pretty nice. I think it looks pretty cool. Yeah, playing at nighttime. I probably should have some lights underneath here, but I don't really want to ruin that at the moment. So yeah, so we got that, and then there'll be a tutorial on all these. Like, it'll all be one video probably. I may not go too hard into them, but we'll see. So I like the way this looks. I like that it's messy. I think I'm gonna stick with that. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna. It'd be kind of nice to add a little layer of stone there too, and maybe, you know what? Maybe we'll do a bit of, let's do a little spooky wood too. Get a bit different movement in there. You know, and we'll fill the places that need filling. Especially the bottom here. I think we can't have too much light creeping through. It'll look kind of weird. So that looks weird, but it's like funky weird. It's kind of fun. And I'm okay with that, honestly. I could do a little bit more, like... Let's see if we can... I don't want to paint it, though. Oh, I guess the paint kind of does prevent the green from showing up. Shit. Yeah, whatever. Well, let's just do this. We can kind of... I mean, it works, right? Sorta. I don't know, what are your thoughts on this? Is it like too messy? Like, does this look okay, or does it kind of look weird? I think it's kind of interesting. I just wonder if it's too... it's like too mangled, like, to make a lot of sense, you know? This is always the problem. If you do a design like this and it's too cluttered and whatnot, it can kind of throw you off a touch. I'm definitely going to try to use a little bit of this on the interior. I don't know. Well, so this is supposed to be like a very old blacksmith, and then the like little town will be around it. So there's gonna be another house here. Like, I need to fix all this stuff. But yeah, like that's sort of the thinking, is like a fairly beat up little thing. I could do a little stand like I did up here. I might do one of these connected to the blacksmith on this side. Because I was thinking a fountain here would look kind of cool, but building a fountain's a bit of a pain. So, I don't know. We'll see what we do. I think this is messy, but kind of funky, and I kind of like it. I just don't know if it... I kind of need to know your guys' opinion on it. If it's like that bad, then I can maybe not do it, but... I do think stucco is going to be a good fit in here in terms of just the interior. So first, let's do the floor, which is definitely going to be, I think, this brick. I just think that makes a lot of sense for what it is. We could do something a little bit cozier, I guess, but I don't think that makes a lot of sense to me. I feel like this should be, like, pretty rugged on the interior. But a little stucco maybe is not a terrible idea. Problem is, I don't know if I like unpainted stucco. It doesn't always look the best. So maybe let's frame everything first. Let's get our spooky wood, and we'll do like here, I guess. And that's like in the middle section. Something like that. Yeah, and then we can we can make this work somehow. We're gonna do it here. And then we'll do the same on this side, I guess. Again, this doesn't have to look anything too special. I do think like a window or two is not a horrible idea in this, but we could just do one actually in the middle. Right? Nothing crazy. Probably have to do something around this as well. Could also... Actually, this could also just be stone around this. That probably is not a horrible idea. I just don't want to use the same stone as I'm using for the floor. So, what can we use instead? A different stone. Let's use brick of some kind. What brick wall do I want? Let's just go with normal gray brick. Let's just see what that looks like. We can do that. Kind of not my favorite look, but I don't want to surround this. I do think like keeping some of the stuff simple is going to be worthwhile. The thing is, I think more stucco in here is not a terrible idea. I just don't know if I want too much, right? Like, if I just do this, is this too much? We're almost doing, like, panels of it, you know? It could work. I think I just need to change whatever this is. So maybe this is a good place for, or let's do some, like, mahogany or something. Like, maybe, like, right here. You want 2 layers? No, let's just do the single layer. There we go. And then... yeah, you can kind of see this is where you kind of run into like a little trouble because like it does feel very brown in here. So I'm trying to like I need to add a bunch of stuff. Fair enough, right? Like, but this is like where the blacksmithing happens. And the problem here is this also has to be painted white and actuated. So I gotta because you gotta be able to walk through this. So I think we can get rid of that pretty quickly just by updating it, right? If we do this. Because this is the only thing that's going to have any real impact. It shouldn't look too off, I don't think. It should mostly match. But we'll sort of see what happens. Might look a little strange. No, I don't know. It actually looks really good. Okay, that's fine. That's perfect. So that's good. And then here, like the interior is going to be like a, I don't know, like it's palm wood. Oh no, it's not palm wood. It's bench table. What the hell is it called? Oh, what the hell's that called? No, not beechwood. Isn't it palmwood? I'm thinking of palmwood has a table thing. I'm not seeing it, so maybe it's not palmwood? Let me find it. Not the tub. No, not that. It looks like that. I forget the name of what it's called. Is it? It's not called a bar, is it? It is. Okay, sorry. Bar. It's just called a bar. So, the question with this becomes, do I want this off-centered? Maybe I do. Yeah, maybe I do, because, like, you'd be coming in from this side, realistically. So we can do, like, that. Let's not paint it white. Let's leave it unpainted for now. There we go. And then we'll just put a bunch of stuff here, right? And see how we like the look of that. Now here, this should probably also be stone in fairness, so maybe we could just do like stone slabs up to there. See how we like that. And then I don't hate this, so it's looking all right. One sec, guys. Sorry, guys. Sorry. You know, I really like your stomach cabin. I want to copy it, but for the size of the block, I don't know how high. Oh yeah. So, Kai, what I'll tell you is I wouldn't recommend trying to copy things block for block. Like, you know, like I don't measure anything, so I couldn't even tell you what the measurements are. But basically, like, you know, the goal would be like, don't worry about how tall this is, but if you like the shape and the design, then you know, you can take stuff like that. Just try your best. Like, I think the idea is like, take segments of the snowy cabin and like be like, oh, I like the roof, and like copy the roof, or try to copy the roof, right? Give it your best shot. Copying block for block actually will take you longer than just like doing your own thing, to be quite honest. And I don't even know the measurements myself, so I'm like, I don't think I can help you. To be totally fair. So here's the question. Do I want to do something like this? Or do I want to just keep this as, you know what? No, let's just leave it empty. I like the idea of that being empty. Just a simple window, we'll put some stuff in front of it. So we have this, we're gonna have a bunch of like stuff that he's selling. We obviously need lanterns and stuff hanging off the top. I like the mix here of like wood and other stuff. We could maybe add some patterning to this, but I just feel like that's gonna be a bit too much. And this is like kind of all it needs to be. So let's not go overboard here. Let's keep it simple. I do also want to, we need to like really fix this. So let's kind of continue this on over here. And then we'll do, let's don't accent. I'm just gonna. There we go. And then I want to do all this. I'm just getting rid of these trees because we're going to keep moving off this way. Yeah. Okay, good. So what else do I need to do here? Hopefully in the future you can be more detailed. Yeah, so Kai, I am trying, so I don't tell people, I don't do that thing where it's like, you know, I'm not prescriptive in my builds. I won't be like, to build this house, take, you know, 15 stucco blocks, like, and then do, like, I just kind of say, like, I'll use a few, I'll do that. Like, I don't want to get, like, the whole point of this is, like, it's meant to be, like, a creative thing, right? So if someone's like, you know, I'm not gonna be like, you need 35 minecart tracks, then you're gonna do this, then you're gonna, like, I don't do, like a single step-by-step tutorials necessarily. I do it for some stuff, but like I have never, I don't think, done a video where I'm like, you need this many blocks of this and this. Now, I get it, like for some people it's very helpful. Because you're like, oh, I need 35 spooky blocks. Like, okay, I'll get 35. Awesome. Then you need, like, you know, platforms. Get 10 of those. And, like, you do that. Some people love that. Like, I think from an editing perspective, I'm like, I don't want to do that. And secondly, like, while it is, like, helpful and prescriptive, it's more of, like, the goal is to be like, here's a general sense of how to make something. Use the same blocks. Use, you know, you either use 10 or 20 or whatever. But it's up to you, right? Like, I think it, like, hopefully it forces a little bit of that creativity in there, but, you know, I don't know if that's necessarily the case. So, again, that's just kind of how I operate. It's not that you have to do that. I'm just letting you know kind of how I do things. I think, I don't know if I want the store here or somewhere else. Maybe I should put it over here. Blacksmith, we're almost done. Then we want 2 more small houses. The small houses will be easy. I gotta decorate, obviously, maybe put some trees and some other stuff, and then I think that similar little merchant's tent will look good. So I made it look like I was drawing. I guess, kinda, yeah. Like I'm not like yeah, it's hard to say. Like, I'm not someone who's gonna tell you like this is like the way to do something. I'll be like, here's how I do it, and like use elements, right? So it's like, you know, I didn't plan this out, this like fireplace, but I'm like, oh, I used, you know, when I do the video, I might, you know, I say, oh, here's the block combination I used, and I just made it kind of a fire pit. Like, you could do any shape you want. You could make this like way bigger, you could make this way smaller, you could make it more detailed. Like, you can do whatever you want, right? The whole point is like, I don't want to say like, you must build it this way, because like, it is meant to be a creative thing, in my opinion. So, you know, do that. That's my thinking anyways. What else would I put in here? I'm trying to think what else like a blacksmith would have like I just feel like I always use the same stuff. Like, I definitely would want like, you know, this somewhere. But I like the idea of this having like a door here, and let's do that. Gives a bit more detail, more tools, more stuff. You know? Maybe we'll do another barrel on this side. I think that looks interesting. We'll put some stairs, and then... So I'll probably do the same type of stairs as I do here, just to make it kind of the same. And then... Yeah, This is now... I'm just trying to think... I know I want armor sets in here. So I definitely want some mannequins on the wall, but I also want like item frames. I think I want item frames with a lot of different armor types up on the wall. I think that would look really good. So I could do some armor here, and then we'll just do like... Ooh. I can't go over one, can I? Let me try this again. Is there a way to do this where it doesn't stick? Let's do a bunch of items there. We'll put some stuff here. I don't know what we'll put on the floor. Maybe a chest on the window. Something different. Maybe a potted plant. Clay pot. Let's do. We'll need a little splash of color here. And then here we'll do some mannequins, maybe? Right? Mannequins could work. And we'll put a chair. Yeah, I feel like we need more, like, build-related things in here, like, to actually make the armor. But that's our main fireplace. I don't need a custom one, right? I need, yeah, you know what? You're thinking... I was about to say, I need a rack. You're exactly... I have one here, but I could do another one that has weapons and stuff for you to choose from. The problem with this is I want mannequins up here, too. So, either this is going to be, like... right here. And then I'll do, like... I'll do some mannequins above it. These should fit. But this is going to connect, though, which I don't want. Because I think mannequins need 3, and if I do one more, yeah, mannequin... I don't think a mannequin will fit on this left one, unfortunately. Oh, no, I did. Okay, never mind. Right? I want it to be, like, cluttered, but, like, meaningfully cluttered, if that makes sense. Like, I need it to feel like it's... This is all built in for a reason. So let me get Echo again, because I'm going to paint... I don't want to see the platforms. I want to make it look like this is just on the wall. Right? And we'll paint these gray just so they're sort of maybe stand out a bit. Excuse me? Why can't I paint you? There we go. Or can we do these black? Would black be too much? Well, yeah, Let's see what that looks like. I think that could look kind of cool because it is a mannequin, right? So here's the thing. Then we need, what armor set do we want? I think like palladium or like something a bit brighter could look kind of cool. And these have to be armors and not some fucking like mage stuff. Like it's not a mage shop, right? Let's try like palladium armor. I always think this one looks kind of cool. So let's go with that. And also like we do need a pop of color here, so oh, this is gonna be annoying. Do this piece by piece, don't I? Yeah, this'll work. Right? I think that can kind of work. Theoretically. I just like the clutter. Like, I feel like the blacksmith stuff should always be very cluttered. I don't know why. We'll put, like, weapons up there. We'll put this here. We have some swords, whatever. What armor do we want over here? Is it, like, crystal? Nah, crystal doesn't work. What armor do I like? I do like the Valhalla one, but I don't want to make it, like, too crazy. I think we're gonna try to stick with something... I don't know. Well, I guess we could try, like... What's the cobalt one look like? Not great. No, I don't like that one. We could do this one. Let's do chlorophyte, but let's paint. Let's just paint it. Let's just make it work, gentlemen. Jinxa? Which one's... I don't know what that is. Let's go with that. Hey, Secret, what's going on, man? Secret guy, how you doing? I dare you to play modded to add the Foxy jump scare mod. Wait, I don't even know what the hell that is. So, Secret, I played modded. We actually just did a Calamity playthrough, and it was awful. like the mod is great. I am not good enough at the game. Wait, 1 in 10,000 chance the fox jump scare? Jesus Christ. What does that even do? I'm gonna have to look that up later. No, I'm not looking up it on stream. I'll look that up later and be like, either that's gonna be really dumb or it's gonna be like really stupid and funny. It could also be neither, let's be honest. There are some really weird mods out there though, honestly. So here, I think I want to dye this one, it's like, I don't know, do we want to do like silver? Gold would look kind of cool. Gold might go hard, actually. Let's try reflective silver first. I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah. So the problem is because all this is gray, I could just kind of... I mean, the green's fine. I mean, maybe, you know what? Maybe I just keep it that way. We just keep the color. I don't know. Like, maybe I just change the helmet or something. Just look how foxy I play thorium. Oh my god. I don't know, man. There's some weird, like I said, there's some weird mods out there. Also really, oh, secret, this is nothing. This is just this is a little town. The actual build's over here. The bridge and this castle thing. And then we got all the landscaping down here. Yeah. This is a map that once I'm done the video, I'm hoping to make the map available. Because one of the things people always ask me for is like, they're always like, oh, make me like a medieval castle build. I'm like, I've made them before, but I haven't made one recently. So I was like, why don't I do that, make a little village, and then like people can, you know, have a spawn point, and then there's just a whole town for them to live in, I guess. I don't know. You know? I think this works. I'm gonna keep the colors I have and we'll just stick with it. I think in a way, like just that pop of color here, because everything's so brown and gray, I think I just don't touch anything here. I'm making my life complicated. I gotta keep it simple, if not I'll be here for too long. So one thing I do want to figure out though is weapons over here. There's gotta be swords and, I mean, he would make pickaxes, right? Like he'd make us some pickaxes. So we'll do like I don't know, let's do like a good old fashioned, I mean, again, I want color, but I don't think I need to go crazy. Let's go with like the nightmare pickaxe. Like that's a pretty good one, right? Oh, but secret, everyone's like that. I do it, by the way, like, so if you didn't see secret on YouTube, guys, I just did, I like a few days ago, weeks ago, whatever it was, I just uploaded my builder tries calamity for 150 days video. It's like 3 hours long. Okay. So if you need to listen to something in the background to fall asleep to, go watch it. But if you haven't seen it, like in that one, I build some cool stuff because that was like the whole point. But like most of the time I'm in actual playthroughs, I'm just making little boxes for the most part early on. And then eventually as I get more materials, I start to like, you know, play around with the builds and stuff. So it depends, right? Like whatever it is that you're, you know, a fan of is what I would say ends up being the thing that most people do. But at the other end of the spectrum, it's like, you don't have to like, you know, you can do it however you want. I'm just a big, wait, are these the only shields? No, hold on. Oh my god, what is the, what's the one that you use for Ankh shield? Oh, it's because I'm in weapons, Jesus. I was like, I know, I'm sorry, I'm just really stupid today. I like this one, but I like this one more. I think that's more palatable. There we go. There you go. That was a good boy. That's the one, yeah, I couldn't frickin' remember. And I was like, why isn't it coming up? I was like, because I was in the weapons category, so it wouldn't pop up. I mean, the hero shield also looks pretty dope. But there you go. You got a couple weapons. We're gonna do some lanterns, right? We'll do some lanterns. We're definitely gonna go with the dark carriage lanterns because they're pretty dope. We'll do one there, and we'll do one there, and we'll do a candle. We'll do a little fiery candle. Again, we're trying to keep the medieval theme going, so we'll do that there. We'll do a bottle. Let's do like a bottle or two. That's too much. Let's do, you know what? This guy's working hard. You know what he needs? He needs a beer mug. There you go. There you go. See, that's what he needs. Then here we'll just do some boxes. We'll do a box, or crates, I should say. We'll do a gray one. There you go. And on the gray one, we'll do some money. Actually, no. We'll do some... Now we'll do a bottle. It's a bit crazy how much stuff we have in here, but I like it. I like how, like, there's not a lot of stuff to look at. It's just very cluttered and very interesting. And I think that works. So then I need doors, and the doors can be something else. Mix in an axe? You want an axe in here? What would you replace? This? Or the breaker sword? Those are the two options. Yeah, Ashwood door could work. He shouldn't have a super fancy... I mean, iron door might work for him. Bit more rugged. Yeah, that actually looks nice. I like the way that looks. It's a little bit different. Okay, cool. So there we go. It's not the brightest area, but I think that's actually fine. We don't have any lights out here. I think that's the one thing I am missing is I probably need a light here somewhere. I mean, you have the fire, I guess. I mean, because like if it's nighttime, I guess you wouldn't necessarily be working at night, but like you get the light from the fire. That's enough, right? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. All right, I think our little blacksmith thing is done. You should add a bow too. Okay, hold on. I can't add everything. I got 4 spots, right? Gladius, that could work. Yeah. The way I play, the way I play a stack 30, yeah, but secret, that's what I'm saying. Everyone does that. You just make your little box and that's it. Like, this is not, like, the reason I make these things, like, I enjoy building and, like, the creative element, but it's not to say, like, you must make stuff this way or else. Like, it's more just, it's a way to build, makes it fun, makes it interesting, etc., etc. So, the thing I'm missing here is definitely, I need some walls back here, I think. Do fence. Do some fence. Let's do this fence, maybe. And we'll do gray, I think. Yeah, I can live with that. Again, small touch, not like a hugely necessary thing, but just a nice little touch. Okay. Then here we're gonna do some steps, so we'll have to start them there, maybe. We need a bit more space here. Yeah, there we go. Lead bow. You want me to add a lead? The lead bow isn't even cool looking. What are you talking about? Lead bow's just like basic, you know? Alright, so this will be our stairs. And then the stairs are pretty... I really need to empty my inventory, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that real quick. I'm literally just gonna get rid of everything except for paints. I know I'm gonna need a lot of this back in a second. I get overwhelmed sometimes with the amount of crap I'm holding, and it's a bit annoying. Okay, so I need... For this, I need what? I need... hold on a sec. I need fence. This is gonna be... I think it's one of these fences. I can't tell which. It doesn't really matter. We need minecart. And then we're gonna need platforms. These ones. And then we need... It doesn't really matter what we put in here. I guess boreal background. Again, it's all gray, so it doesn't really make much difference. And we'll figure out the rest later. Alright. Again, this is not super important, but I wish I'd painted these the right color. One second. These can't be as long, but that's okay. They don't need to be. There we go. Oh. Hey. Alright, then we just do this. Put some background walls. And we'll just do that. Why does that look weird? Why are you down there? Oh, because I have the wall interfering. It's one thing I do not like about this is if you do this, I think I screwed it up. Yeah. Alright, let's try that again. Get out of here, you.
Hello, sir.
Sorry, guys. Hey, Leonard, what's going on, man? Oh, sorry, you guys are typing a bunch. My bad, guys. My bad. I get too laser focused on what the hell I'm doing. Sorry. Yeah, you should have a bow. Okay, you guys still want me to change one of these. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna... Oh my god, in eventide. Say building on blazing, restore whatever structures I come across. Oh, so but error code, that's okay. I think that's actually a cool way of playing. I actually think it's a cool way of playing. It's like you're just like kind of advancing like outposts, right? It's kind of a good way. Original chandeliers are okay. Yeah, I like them. I just don't want a chandelier in here because it's meant to be kind of like blacksmith and just a work area. Respray the metal bows. Bows work with tension and bows. Oh, I see. And simple compound bows of color. I mean, that could be kind of cool. I mean, here's the thing. I can swap one of these out. I think we do this. Get the jousting one out, and let's do a bow. I just feel because the blacksmith would be more about making others. We could do... What's a metallic looking bow? What the hell is this? Rainbow string? What do I use that for? Platinum bow? I mean, a basic bow might actually look better. Silver bow... Tenant bow. The problem is you can barely see it. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. It doesn't actually matter, alright? That's the key. It don't matter, alright? And by the way, guys, if you're curious, I am streaming on Twitch and on YouTube, so there's 2 groups I'm talking to, alright? I'm not crazy. I just sound crazy when I say that. Yeah, sorry, this has to be fixed. Why am I struggling with this? Ah, I see what's happening. This one is... Right, because I did 2 here. Okay, so this barrel has to go then, and then... We do that. This is really giving me a bit of a struggle. Is that close on that one? Yeah, why is this so different? 1 second. Oh, you know what I think is my mistake here? I have to, yeah, I have to... Yeah, Jesus. This has to go, and then I need this to come down. It's funny, like, you do these things multiple times, and you can still find ways to screw it up. That's wrong. So look at the height here, like this... Right? That's like the right height. I just put one down. So I don't know why it looks weird to me, but it just does. So that should technically be correct, but... Oh my god. Looking good to... Thank you. I worked really hard. This ain't right. Whatever's happening here ain't right. Like, that is fucky. Why is that fucky? Oh, I know why. Yeah, okay, because I'm an idiot. That's why. So the key here is that the stairs are in fact not like this. Oh, well, okay. Oh, hold on a second. As I destroy the entire thing. Yeah, the issue is that this is fucked up because I'm doing it wrong. So if this doesn't have to be here, then technically this is okay to keep coming out. Or no, it's not. No, it's not. Damn it. Alright, 1 sec. Let's open that up a bit more then, because I need this to be a little bit longer. So yeah, the issue is this. I was doing this wrong because this is not curved down. That was my issue. Oh, and then I just missed the spot, so hold on a second. Yeah. There you go. And then what we can do is we'll do, at the top we'll do another step there, and we'll... There you go. Ah! Alright, fixed it. You should make rails on both sides. Never. Pat, how's it going, man?
Hello, sir.
Like a loony? Oh, shut up, yeah, wait. Can you look at the eventide? I just want to see if the... Well, it'll be golden crazy, right? I mean, eventide. It looks crazy. I just think it might be a bit much. But, you know what? I like the color. We'll leave it. There you go. And you can stop bugging me about it. It's the perfect plan. Alright, and then we're gonna do... Sorry, I have to do this. Hey. I don't like that it does that in that one spot. It's very annoying. Because I can't do anything about that if I have to do that, I guess. Okay, whatever, that works. Normally this would come down like it does here, and there wouldn't be a topper, but I like this idea of the railing coming down this way. So, same idea, right? And then we just gotta continue this up here. So, That's good. I think here I need one more house. The house will start like really soon here. And then, yeah, I don't know. Maybe we don't even need 2 houses technically. But I do want this one to have a false foundation because I think that'll look good. So that's what we're gonna do. So let me get rid of all this junk yet again, and then we'll reset our inventory for what we need. So we definitely need brick. Hello, Tommy. Just had some pancakes. What time is it for you? It's like 1:30 here. Timmy Schwimmy? What? What's the plan after these steps? What steps? Here, where I'm standing? Okay. I realize you probably typed that before I answer, so I'm not gonna be angry, but I'm making another house, man. Another hovel for people to live in. That's what I'm doing. That's like the entirety of what I'm doing. And then so this was the plan. I had, these are things I had to do. Blacksmith done. 2 more small houses, assuming I can fit them. I want to make a little merchant shop, which I think I'll probably make here, attached to the this thing. I kind of want to make something in the background here too, but I don't know. I'll make like some walls and make like a little castle-y looking thing. I'm not really sure. And then I need to decorate and landscape, all that stuff. Yeah, another house. Woo! It's so exciting. I mean, guys, the whole point of this is that I'm gonna eventually make this world downloadable for you guys. So basically when you teleport into the world, your first time in, I'll have a little thing that says like, I'll make some like steps that are broken that go to the right so people like naturally go that way. They'll see the house really quickly, right? And then you'll have this little thing like, oh, this is so cool. Like, oh, what's over here? And then, you know, the map's all dark and shit and you can't see anything. And like, it'll be really epic to like come to this area and be like, this is like your throne, you know? You're like, I live here now. Plus you got a nice little teleporter, you know? A lot of fancy stuff. So the idea is it's just a cool place for you to, you know, have. Splatipus? That's a great name. How's it going, man? Thanks for the follow. It's 1:30 for me. Hey, wait, you just ate pancakes at 4:30? They're replaced nearby that makes really good breakfast. Okay, well, that's fair. Like, I'm not saying you can't have breakfast for lunch or for dinner, all right? In fact, I think it's a great idea. I'm just saying it just, you know, it seems a little late. That's all. That's all. You know, that was the critique. All right. So here's the question. Do I just make a different looking house? I could make one that's like tall in one section and lower in the other. That could also work. I want something a little different. And then here I'm either going to make a market or a little fountain thing. I think the market thing makes the most sense, but I could be wrong. Splatpost. No, it is not. No, this is one of my building worlds. If you're new here, I do a lot of Terraria building, and I actually post on YouTube as well. So eventually, this will be available for download, I believe, and I'll have a video that goes out on it first, and then you'll be able to kind of check it out. Hey, John, what's going on, man? So no, I haven't, but Splat, I have done public things where we do like we all do a playthrough together, or yeah, try to survive the game together, or do a building thing together. I used to do that more in the past, but the problem is as the YouTube channel's gotten bigger, I got a lot of requests for that, and I just kind of was like I don't have my own server, so I was kind of like honestly, I'd rather not have to deal with the headache, but yeah. Here we are. Here we are. Okay, well, I'm gonna probably use some of these, so let's just grab them. It's just for now. I'm gonna dig this out in a second. I'm gonna, yeah. All right, that's our platform. Nice. Can you get it on mobile? Umar, I have no idea. It's a good question. I don't know. If someone makes a map on Steam, is it downloadable on your phone? Probably not, right? I mean, that'd be my guess anyways. I probably like the way that looks. Sarah Jessica Farker. Some good names there. I like Splatipus. Sarah, thanks for the follow, by the way. Wavy Dave. Why is that my new name? I'll make a new variation of your name every stream I attend, but I'll keep it to just one stream to keep it. That's okay, man. You're not gonna bug me. Okay. Oh, shit. See, like, here's the thing. I think the house has to kind of match the general look of this one in the like design, but I want it to look a little different. So what I'm gonna do is let me grab some wood. Wood, please. Stone, please. What game is that from? Anyone know? Hey, Ben, yo, how's it going, man? How you doing? I'm Calixa over on YouTube. Oh, okay. Oh, welcome on in. thanks for coming in. I'm much better than Thorben, as you already know. He may he may be a better YouTuber and have more subs, but I am just better. But Alexa, thanks for coming over. Appreciate it. I build stuff. I build very well. That's my claim to fame. That's it. I agree, Hat. I agree. And Calixa, sorry, just FYI, I am multi-streaming, so I am on YouTube and I am on Twitch, but feel free to stay on either platform. I will read both chats. I will read it poorly, but I will read it eventually. But yeah. As you're on both anyway, so pick whichever one you like. All right, so guys, house. So here's the thing. I'm thinking like not even gonna like bother like with the. I'm just gonna frame it. So I like the idea of like you head up the stairs. So should the little vendor stall be here, and then we do a little fountain here? Huh? Or do we do something else? ¿Por qué no dos? Because I mean, you can do whatever you want. I think the Twitch one has a less of a delay than the YouTube one. So I think generally Twitch is a better watch experience in that it's faster, I think. Time for gifts. You already gave me a gift, didn't you? Didn't you give me 100 bits, man? I said thanks. Hey, JS, how you doing, man? I'm doing well. Thanks for popping in. Put it there. Put what there? The market? So wait, should the little market thingy go here? That means the building has to move over.
Community subs for
oh, Jesus. What was that? Yo, hey, dude, Leonard. I don't need your subs. I'm a big boy, and I have to work. This is my full-time job. Unlike Thorben, all right? Like Thorben, I have a, well, actually, I guess he has a real, this is not my career. There. I don't, yeah, I appreciate it, but I don't need your subs. But everyone enjoy them, say thank you, but please don't do that. I'm just here. I don't stream enough. Like, the problem is I don't stream enough where it makes sense to even sub, right? Because like, what you sub, and I guess you get the emotes. Well, I guess you can use the emotes at other, but you get what I'm saying. There's not much point, all right? So Leonard, thank you, but you know, you don't need to do that. Also, Ben got one. Oh my God. Sarah Jessica Parker got one. Oh boy. That means we're gonna have more Thorben watchers here. We don't want that. That's not what we want. Okay, so marketplace is going here. Is that what we're saying? Or the little market stall is going here? God damn. Hold on, I need pumpkin. Pumpkin? I need some pumpkin. So, yeah, a hat. I absolutely am hanging around Kata. This is not good for me. I should not be doing it, but here we are. So I'm gonna make something similar to what I made here. Really simple, right? Super, super duper simple. And we'll make a little teensy little fountain right here later. The only problem with that is, like, I like the idea of this having, like, a step down into this, but, yeah, we'll see. Well, because we need, the problem we have right now is we have a lot, like, and, like, I'd say almost way too much. We have just too much, like, stone and stuff. We do need some trees and other stuff. Like, I could make some custom trees, that's fine, but where we put them and what they look like matters, right? Did you have any plan when Survivor 2 started? Not suggesting if you got kicked. JS, I never have plans. Never. I'm just there, you know? My plan is not to win. My plan is to make sure that Thorben gets as little content as possible. So he never invites me again. Oh my God. What a dick move, man. Love it. You love to see it. You love to see it. All right, so a little stall could look like what? What are we gonna make this look like? What kind of wall should I use for this? I suppose we could make it a little, this one could be a little bit brighter, maybe? Maybe. Let's try different things. Okay, so the stall will be something you walk by, so it's gotta look, can't be too big. But what's this? Wait, what is this stall even selling? What are we even putting in said stall? Also, do I want to make it like 3D-ish? I probably could, right? But I feel like that's gonna ruin like the whole look to it. Hold on, what if I do this? Oops. Sorry. 1 second. And then I can... Will this make sense? Should I make it 3D? Or is it gonna be like overkill? Damn it. Yeah, this is where we run into some problems, because I need palm wood, and then I need, like, let's do like boreal or something darker. I hate that it does that. I hate that it does that so much, but we'll connect it with walls. And then we'll do, like, fence of some kind. Yeah, God, that's annoying. Whatever. Oh, hold on. Let me get normal fence. So this color is better. So this should go here? No, I had it right. You know, it's really funny, because sometimes I can't quite see how I need to make the stall. And then we'll do pumpkin on top. And then we'll just kind of... We'll kind of just make another... I think that's wrong. Hold on. Hold on a sec. There we go. Is that better or is that worse? And then we can also do some... Hey, Hype Train, what do we got? Do we got anything cool? What's in the chest? Let me share this with people. What is this? Confetti hype, there you go. Yes. Leonard, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. I really appreciate it, but you don't need to do that, man. It's nice to have. I hope people enjoy them, but if you got a sub, please thank Leonard. We don't do a lot of sabage here, right? We just kind of exist. I don't like the way this looks. I'm just gonna do beams instead. Beams always look better. That's a bream is a fish, but a beam, well, beam is different. Choo choo, motherfuckers! Alright, let's do this. And then we'll do that here. Ooh, what if we do that there? See, I can't tell if that looks weird. Like, if I do this, it shouldn't be hanging. Okay, it does have to be one. It has to be in by 1. So let's do that, right? And then we'll get rid of that. And we'll get rid of that. And then that's fine. But if I'm gonna do that, why don't I just frickin' do like? Yeah, like I think that looks better. I guess it's not quite dark enough, but whatever. Why am I doing this 3D, you ask? I have no idea. I decided that is what I want to do. This isn't gonna work. Oh, I see what's gonna happen. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Well, I guess actually I could do like that. Make it look kind of weird. I could normally I would angle it in like this, and then you would do like that. So I would have to do this little hook thing at the top, and to do that reasonably well, this actually has to look a lot different. Because this would have to then be here. Yeah. Like that. That makes more sense. Now, does this hang over the back of it? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Probably shouldn't go to that extreme. But then that looks really weird. So we'll just kind of keep it. It's whatever. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. All right. And then what I want to do is like I like to do this behind. I like to not screw up my build behind the scenes. And then, you know, we do like that. We could do one piece here, but the problem is I think it's gonna hang off the back, right? So I'm not gonna like the way that looks. Again, I don't I don't know why I'm doing this 3D for whatever reason. I just figured, why the hell not, right? So that's neat. And then we're just gonna give this some color, and then we're gonna... I mean, the nice thing is I don't have to activate this, because this is actually a little bit darker. The only thing is I could find a platform that's even darker than the Boreal, and that could work pretty well. Do you have any Survivor 1? JS, I did... You look at me and you think I've got a plan? That's adorable. I did not have a plan. There was no planning. I really don't like that you can see through that. It's super annoying, but I don't have much of a choice. Ruin, how's it going, man? Yes, Leonard, he gave up 5 subs like a madman, which was very generous of him. Yeah, now you've got a sub, so congrats. You didn't earn it, but here you are. Let's do... So, you know what? I kind of screwed this up. I should have done, yeah, damn it. I just realized I should have done this a bit higher. Because what I did before is I actually put, like, platforms here to, like, have, like, a different level. But then that interferes with putting stuff on the counter. So I can't do that because this needs to be taller. So I'll just put stuff on the shelf. You know what? It's totally fine. Let's do like plates. Lots of plates with lots of food. I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, let's do... What else can actually go up here? I'm gonna do bottles. We just need a few basics. This would be more like a food stall. Shoot. Item frame. I think I need 1 item frame in here. That's really annoying. 1 second. Can you hang off the... Are you gonna always do that? I think it's always gonna do that. Yeah. Okay. Oh well. Did you build a lot using Legos when you were a kid? I liked Legos, but I didn't really have Legos when I was a kid. My parents didn't love me. Shocker, right? What if I paint these black? Yeah, that kind of gives them a darker look. And then here we'll, all right, I just need food. I need consumables. Where are my consumables? Consumables. There you are. Yeah, exactly, Pho. Yeah. Parents didn't love me. That's why I'm like, that's the way I am now. Yeah. That's why I'm always such a jackass all the time. Ooh, let's do a, oh, you know what? Fuck, since you're here, we're gonna do a little bowl of pho just for you. Got it. You know what? No. It's too small. I need a bigger one. There you go. Boom. Isn't that nice? That's nice, isn't it? All right. Let's put a pumpkin pie out. That's nice. Hamburgers also look good, so let's maybe do that. And let's do like a drink or something. All right, there we go. Little food stall. And then what I do want here is I want like crates. I'm gonna need some tables. No, not crates, crate. But let's bring a few of these with me so we can kind of... damn it. Can I paint these? I can't make these any darker. Well, I guess what we'll do is we'll just make a dark one there and we'll do lighter ones up front. But I also want a table here, so I gotta be kind of careful for... Because like... See, this is where it gets a bit tricky, because I want detail, but I want people to be able to kind of sit here and then have like a little, not a lunch spot, but like, you know, a little bench or something. I guess we could do both on this side. Oh, I know what we'll do. Hold on. These should fit, right? Because these are tall enough. There we go. And then we'll do a table out here where you can just kind of grab a bite. Simple table, just outside. Yeah, and then we'll do chairs. Basic chairs, outside chairs. What's a good outside chair? Yeah, bar stool. Yeah, you got it. JS, when did you find a love for building? I've always enjoyed it. The thing with it was more... Okay, this needs to move over. This is, why would I be so close to that, you know? Like, what's the point? I've always enjoyed building. I think I didn't get serious more into it like until like COVID, where I was like, honestly, like I got time. I like doing it. Like, what's the harm? But I don't know. It's a good question. It just sort of depends, I guess, right? Like, how do you get into anything, really? Now, technically, I actually should do this on an angle, but whatever. It works. Oh, it's right. Yeah, right. That has to be off by 1 second. Yeah, I always forget this because you can't, I didn't just do a line straight across. I wanted a bit of a gap, so we're gonna have to, there you go. There we go. Now I do like the orange. I think it's just like a nice look because I want like a lot of different colors, right? I don't want red and whatever. So I think the blue was the other option, but I think the orange is nice here. It also has a nice, it's like, I don't want heavy contrast here. I just want just enough, right? Just enough. Now if I paint this white on top, that looks kind of nice. It kind of matches the theme. I'd like another table. Can I do the tops of these stools white? Yeah. Oh, crap. Okay, hold on. There we go. We'll do the tops of these white. Again, it's really silly, but I do think like small things like that actually make a big difference. Another banger. Okay, yeah. Chair sounds like a Middle Eastern name. Oh, Kahir? Oh. Oh my god, Error's getting a little too into this. Everyone mind yourselves. Well, so that's so this is the thing over here, right? Like if you look at the castle hat, it's like the castle is very gray, but what I did to avoid that was like lots of greens and like I did like a, what's it called? Not translucent or transitioning between like a gradient, right? I tried to do a gradient in the roof and then I added like color, but I kept it all greeny, bluey type shit. Is it amazing and perfect? Hell no. Does it work? Yeah, mostly, yeah. And nothing here is perfect to scale, but I'm just building stuff that I think looks nice. Then here it's like really tempting to add more stuff, but I like the boxes and we'll kind of leave it. I don't know if there should be anything here. I guess there could be like a little fence or something, but yeah, I don't know. It's like stuff like this is very simple and straightforward. And here we'll just do like, let's do wine. A little wine. You know, let's put a bowl. There we go. And then that looks good. I don't want to add anything else to this. Again, it should be self-explanatory what it is. It's like a little food stall thing. I'll just do the one table because I don't want to go too crazy. And I'm going to do I am going to do this other house here. So this house will have that false foundation. I just got to figure out, you know, what that's going to look like. Because this is where it gets a wee bit tricky. Because now we start to run into that issue of like, do I have enough space for all this stuff? And if I do I even like the way it looks? And the answer might be no. I had originally wanted 2 more houses. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. I might just do one house that looks a little bit different. Or I might do a house that like is a house you can get into like this one. And then I may do a house that's more like in the background somewhere. So I might do like one back here that looks like it's not something you can get into. Kind of like what I did with this, right? Like it's walls and stuff that you can't access, but where it's like you can walk through it. So I might do a stone, maybe I'll do that. I'll do like a stone back house here, and then I'll do another one in front. Yeah, Leonard, thanks for all the gifted subs to everyone. Do appreciate that. You should get a water fountain. Yeah, so Umar, you're thinking what I was. The fountain's gonna go here, I think. But I still need, don't forget guys, I still need like trees and shit, you know? Like, I need to figure out what that's gonna look like as well. Because if not, it's like, this is very plain and boring. So I do think like a tree popping out of like here could be nice. We could do a background wall one and just have it grow like crazy. I could also just plant some normal trees like this and have them pop up. Those also look good. It's just, you know, yeah, yeah, I don't know. I could do some trees here. Like, there's options. Like, the problem if I do a fountain here, I want it to drop down and then come back up, but it's pretty tight space. I actually think a tree fits better here, and then, I don't know, up here we'll do something else. So, we will see. We will see. In terms of this background house, I actually think there's a lot of potential for it. The problem is this going to make it too big? So, like, as an example, I could go to, like, here. You know, you just make a house that's in the background. Doesn't have to be too big. We'll have to give it some detail, but we'll just do like a lot of walls and stuff. And see what that looks like. And if we don't like it, we can always change it. It's not a big deal. This is maybe a bit too tall, actually. Or, no, I just need a different... the height's fine. I need a different... just need a different wall type. So that's not bad. What if we... What do I want to do for background type? Oh, I know. The base of this needs to be different, so let's get ebonstone. Let's do this in gray. Let's do like 2 layers of ebonstone. Not my favorite. So we'll do this, and then we'll have another house here, so this is kind of in the background, if that makes sense. The issue with that is I can put wood and stuff here, it's just gotta look good. So we'll have to work this out a bit. But things like platforms, that stuff are easy. And again, I'm just gonna kind of frame it first. We'll make like a little, it'll be like front facing, I'll put like a little chimney here or something. But I'll do that, I think, in part, hopefully, with the other one. This is always tricky, because like, one of the things you're going to run into when you do something like this is like, it's not that it looks bad, it's just that it's like noticeably different from other elements of the design. So it's like, it can kind of just pull your eye towards it because it's in the background, and I find that really not the easiest thing to get around. So hopefully, the thing that I make doesn't look like complete ass. And I'm fairly confident we can manage it. Maybe we'll do some thick bamboo too. I don't know. But we are going to probably do a water fountain. I think that's going to be almost a given. It's just a question of where do we put it. And then I think here maybe it could be a good place for this. Maybe. I think I don't like the base of this. Let's do, I don't even know. What block do we do down there? Maybe mudstone. I think mudstone's maybe not ideal, but I think it's darker, and I think it gives it a bit more, it goes pushed to the back a bit more. There you go. And then I just need to figure out how I'm going to put in, I think some supports here will look good, so we'll do some vertical. I don't know. And then we can, I don't think that's quite even. It's not. It's really annoying. Yeah. I almost have to make this one wider, which I don't really want to do, but I guess I don't have a choice. Well, that's not entirely true. I mean, we can also actuate a block here, like that's totally doable. So like, sometimes you can do stuff like this. And you make it... You just kind of do this and then, you know, it gives it a little bit of a different feel. So it looks like, it can look like a wood thing. The adrenaline rush when he finds a new tile set to work with. Thanks, man. This is peak. This is peak content. You're witnessing, yeah, that. I want something coming across here, but the thing is if I do, the wood has that striation built into it, which I don't necessarily want.
Hello, sir.
So, hey, Target, what's going on, man? Peak artwork, thank you. It's very peak everything right now. So the problem too is this is too tall. Oh, you know what we'll do actually? Let's actually just do a freaking, let's just do a platform. Because platforms will connect. Let's do a, I need something kind of, I like granite for this probably, but I think maybe like spooky or something. I don't know, like something different. Not quite what I had in mind. Not great. Chat, click the thumbs up button. Yeah. Like the stream or whatever. Don't be lame. Like the stream. Oh, I can do shelf. Oh, I'm so stupid. Hold on. Dude, I really gotta remember my my items here. So shelf is a singular. Could look pretty decent. I think this being dark is a problem. Although again, so I just have to decide, is this other house gonna cut in front of it? If it is, then this won't matter because it'll eat into it. Whatever. Let's just stick with that for now. I'm like, I am really truly overthinking this. So the only problem is to do the roofing, you do need like, I need something above. So this is where I'm like, okay, if this is gonna be the top of this, as an example. This needs to be, and this is not like a castle design, this is like a house design. We're gonna have to add some elements, like, I'm gonna probably have to add some like windows and stuff here, which can be tricky. But then here's like, okay, well this is the roof now. So whatever's on this side, yes, I can cut in front of this, but it can't interfere with the roofing. So that's the part I got to figure out, because now it's like, well, yeah, we can do whatever the hell we want. Obviously, we can just do this. And I got to actuate all this stuff, so that's not a big deal. But my thinking is like a roof that's like this, and then sort of similar to this roof, but then that seems like really boring. But I think what's going to make it look cool is like the other house is going to cut in front of this. So it'll kind of work. I think the problem too is like I need like, you know what I'm going to make here? I'm going to make like a step up. I think so. There's like a door here that you can walk into. We just need we need something, and like we'll make a door. You know, we'll do like a, I don't know, let's call it like, you know, we'll get rid of this just for now so we can visually see it, and then let's, you know, this isn't what we're gonna use, but it's just so we can see it. Let's do that. That's like our level. We will definitely want to do not painted that color, but whatever. There you go. Again, this will all be actuated, so it doesn't really matter. And the goal here is just kind of, you know, just there in the background. And what we could do if we want to make this sort of look like stone is just paint it white. I feel like that gets a little lost in translation, but maybe that's not a bad thing. And this kind of works, actually. Oops, no. Sorry, brown paint and that. Oop. Right, so that kind of works. Like, you'd go in here, and obviously you fall through, but, I mean, who cares? I guess, actually, no, we'd have to actuate all of this. Now I'm looking at it, so maybe we'll just go with, something a bit brighter, and then we'll actuate those. Because we don't want to actually go up this, because this doesn't go anywhere. So these serve no purpose. And that door is feels a little small, but that's okay. And that means that this all has to move up, potentially. You're planning on making an adventure map? But so here's the thing, man. When you do an adventure map, like, what are you actually adding to it? Are you, like, doing a bunch of, like, your own stuff? Is it, like... Because my thing with adventure maps is, like, they're a lot of work. Right? So... Like, what are you gonna... Like, what are you doing with it, you know? Because, like, I mean, people ask me all the time if I do adventure. I'm like, I do not do adventure maps. I've never made an adventure map. The concept is, like, the idea of it's fun, but to make a world where, like, you have to, like, prevent people from being able to move through I just feel like there's so much work that has to go into it that I'm always like, I don't even know if I want to deal with that. It's worth the headache, you know? So the one thing I'm looking at here is I don't love the sizing of this. Like, obviously this is one too big on this side, but I feel like this could go a bit further to the side, but again, like, this is supposed to be in the background, so we're gonna have a house in front of it. So this roofing here can be pretty simple, honestly. Let's just use a different, I don't even know what I'm gonna use here. Yeah, let's just use whatever. Let's just use a stone accent slab for now. I don't care what color it's painted. The problem I'm running into is I don't necessarily know how I want to do, how I want to do the roof. And like, is that not big enough, I guess, in a sense? Like, should this be even bigger? Should I keep going up? I don't know. Right? Like, okay, cool, we go to here, then what? Like, that's just gonna be a roof that looks like this one, essentially. Or do we add a small second roof, maybe? Like a little... What do we do like this? Will that work? Oops. But it's like, what the hell's the point of this? I don't know. You know what? It doesn't matter. We're doing it. Like, this has no bearing on the rest of the build. This is just like me making something. Because this is what you'll see. And then, I don't know, we gotta fill it in, obviously, but we'll figure out what that's gonna look like. So this can be roofing going this way, and then this will just be like a little, like, overhang thing, you know? So, let's pretend this is the roof. Again, this is all just experimental, obviously. There you go. And that's all it's gonna be. That's the only connecting part of the roof. We'll do... Right, and then we'll figure out something on the bottom, and then we'll do like a couple of layers of frickin' I don't know. I am very much overestimating what this is gonna look like. But maybe it doesn't look so bad. I don't know. Normally I'd go a bit more crazy on this, but the whole goal of this is like, I don't want this to be like a focal point for anybody looking at it. It's just gotta be like, it's gotta be here. So let's see what that looks like. In general. You know, it looks a little strange, I'm not gonna lie, but it does work. The downside is I think that what we instead need is this has to cut across the front of it. So this has to cut across the face of this to a degree. So that looks a bit more complete. Right? Does that make sense? That makes sense, right? Or am I just crazy? I want this to go a little bit higher, to be honest, but I worry that that's gonna... It's fine. You know what? Who cares? Again, this is not the end-all be-all. I'm just doing this to level everything out. We can do some cool stuff with windows here as well, so that's very easy for me. I don't want this to be something where you're like looking into it necessarily, but we could do like a window here maybe, or maybe we'll do it. Nah, you know what? Let's do it right here. I like that as an idea. We'll do like a window that's over top of this. Maybe like we'll kind of frame it in right there. I don't know. Just a window, super simple. The house won't interfere with that. And then here, I don't know, nothing. We'll deal with it later. I feel like this could use a little bit more like structural stuff, but I'm worried about like how that's gonna look to bring down like singular pieces of this, and it doesn't really kind of connect into anything. Because I could do like wooden beam. I just don't know if that looks very good. Right, and then it's obviously off-center, which also is a problem. So let's try. Okay, you're like here, right? Then we're there, then we're there. We're there. And there. Let's just do that. Does that look weird? Kind of, right? Because what I would want then is like, you'd want something like this. I'd have to get rid of this. This is going to be a window later, but you kind of get the idea. I just don't know if that looks very good. Like, it's the same piece as the other side, right? So, it's not quite right. And obviously the colors are way off, but like, it gives you the right sense of what this could look like, I suppose. So let's get some offline gem spark after. Let's fill this in first. So this would have to be something that's maybe cleaner looking wood, maybe, that you can kind of see from... I don't know if this makes sense. It's weird. There's always these like very strange considerations when you're doing stuff like this, where you're like, I think this works, and then the more you do it, you're like, maybe not. Because this should be the outside, you'd be looking in. So I can definitely do on the window, I'm gonna do like a little bit of plants that are growing and stuff. That's very nice looking. I think we also want a piece of wood across the side here. But we could also do this again, because it still looks pretty good. Let's just stick with this. Oh, actually, you know what we could do? Let's do mahogany here, guys. That will look decent. Yeah. What's up? What are you doing? Oh, what are you? Get pizza. Okay, let's try this then. Is that too dark? I don't... Whatever. Like, who even cares? So in here we're gonna do like a little frame for the window, I guess. So make it wider than it is long. Then we just need a... Yeah, that's not right. Let's do maybe this. Well, that doesn't make sense either. So this should be this. Oh, I see what's happening. Oh, yeah. Okay, so the issue we have is this is very bright because we have light coming through. And we don't technically want that. So to fix that, we can't use fence. We have to use a vertical... we're gonna have to use like spooky wood, I guess. That's gonna be too dark maybe, but let's just see what this looks like. I think this will work. I also don't, this doesn't all have to be, like this doesn't all have to be this color. I'm just trying to make this work right now. So let's do offline. Doesn't really matter what color. Let's do, I don't know, white and yellow, or whatever it is. We will paint this after. Again, we'll do a window there, I think, too. Oh, hold on a sec. So we could do a split window like this, which I don't necessarily think looks that good. So let's do... Yeah. That mostly works, I guess. I don't know. That's gonna need color, obviously. And then what we want is we want a, oh my god. What's the growing platform called? No, no. Plants. There you go. Planter box. I think that's all we need there. Again, I don't like this, but we can shape this and we'll actuate and stuff, so. Okay, we can't do that one, clearly. I mean, not much you can do there, unfortunately. And here I like the idea of a window, I just don't know if it's going to look very good, so let's see what that looks like. Again, this is not how we're going to do this. I think we need to frame it with walls of some kind, so let's see what that could look like. So it could hook into that, I think that's fair. And I guess we could just do the top just boreal wood. It looks kind of weird. But actually, if we just do this again, that helps break up that window. We won't do anything there, I don't think, because it's like, feels like it's out of the way, but maybe we will. I don't know. I don't know. Again, here it's tricky because, like, again, I have light coming through, and I think I gotta get rid of that. Which is kind of unfortunate, because like, in a way, it kind of works to have a bit of light coming through. But I can also give this some color after, so it's not really a huge deal. I don't know, it kind of works with the fencing. You guys have to let me know what you guys think. Because like my thinking here is I just do this too, and then we'll just kind of... It gives it some layers, this will grow some plants, it'll look nice. I don't love this stuff right now, but the way to fix this in my mind is I just do this. And see if I like it. And my guess is I may like it, I may not. I think here we could do a little decoration of some kind of stone maybe around the door. I don't know. I don't know. Just needs something that gives it some body. We'll shadow paint that, that's easy enough. It just needs to be a doorway. Or, you know, I could actually make a door. That would also be maybe wise. I think here the problem is I have a bit too much brown as well, so we maybe gotta figure out that part too. But if we do like deep, do like a deep, I don't know, blue or something, and we'll just see what this looks like. Yeah, not great because we don't have any lights here. Maybe deep purple. I'm just trying to think of a different color we can use that like gives us something. I think that works. We'll do chain. All right, we'll do one singular piece of chain. And this could theoretically be one taller, I guess. Yeah, maybe it needs to be bigger. Oh god. I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna do this. I'm like, yeah, it doesn't look very good. Yeah, no. First instinct was right, as usual. Let's do that, and get rid of that. Now, what we could do is a little frame on it or something, but it's just, again, that we run this problem of... Like, do we need that there? Not really. I like framing the door, but it does feel a little bit out of place. And I think this maybe is because I should just lean into this more. And we could do... Yeah, we could do like torches or something. I don't know. Anyways, it's fine. I don't hate this. I just don't think it looks as good as it could look. I'm not sure what I don't like about this. I think it's maybe just it's all brown. And this is all brown, so maybe this does need a color to it. But then this being brown, yeah, I don't know. That's fine. And then here we can do some like barrels or something. Just add a bit of... Do like a pile of garbage or something. I don't even know, man. I'm just kind of like... Unpaint that one, and then yeah, something like that. All right, so then I just want one more little house, and then again, the start point is right here, so you'll definitely see this like right away. And I think I'm gonna have this house like have an angled part that cuts into this. So that's my first instinct. So I think we'll just sort of stick with that. Let's get some gray, and let's just. Like I said, I want like a roof that kind of... So this will be where this like starts, maybe? Oh no, it's maybe too tall. Let's go there. Right, and then there'll be a I guess elevated part to this. Or is this gonna connect into something? I don't even know, man. Again, this was the whole idea, is like, I want this to feel like more, compressed. So, if this is doing, let's see, if this is doing something like this, this will have a roof here. This will probably actually bump out some of this stuff, but that's okay. And then... What the hell this is going to be? If this is connecting into something... Don't really know. The thinking here was that this would kind of then, you know, go up or whatever. But maybe that's not what we're gonna do. Like I don't know, not like a church or anything, but like just something. Problem when you have a roof like this, it's like I like when it connects into something directly. So maybe we'll let's keep going. Yeah. Roof. Yeah, roof. Oh, I know. Roof into it, just directly into a freaking... Right? Just like something that's tall. Not maybe as tall. And then that'll work as a house. Again, I don't... trying to have, like... I want stuff crammed in here, but not to the... Not just because I can have it. Like, I want stuff that kind of actually makes some sense. So... This actually doesn't make sense, because this should be touching directly, I think. And then that's the other problem. We don't have thick walls if we do this, so... I need to make sure I also deal with that. And we'll fix a lot of this stuff. This is just to get a general sense. Alright. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Also, I don't need a singular tree there. Let's... Let's get rid of some trees. Seems like the best plan right now. Just keep getting rid of trees. Yeah, alright. So this can obviously continue out a bit further. There we go. Whatever that is, works. And then, again, we're trying not to make anything too oversized, right? So the issue we have here is, like, if we do this, this room has to either match the shape somehow, or... Yeah, I don't know. Because opened, like, a single room like this doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't want weird-looking, like, shaped rooms just for the sake of having weird-shaped rooms, but then this isn't tall enough to actually be a room, right? So, like, if we do something like this, this needs a support here. If you put a support here, this room becomes nothing, and this is still too small, right? Like, this is very low. So then this has to get bigger, which I'm trying to avoid. But maybe I don't have a choice, so let's just... Because here the thing is, I do want an interesting looking roof, but it's hard when you have the shapes that I'm using. So we have to figure out what that could look like as well. And then this just feels oversized, I think, is the other problem. But it's very hard to, like, break this room up. So how do we do that? I mean, I guess this could be... I'm having some difficulty seeing what I want to make here, because I don't mind if this roof is taller, but that roof then is going to intersect with this one slightly, and it's okay if ours goes in front of this one. It's not really a big deal. But I don't really like the way this is looking. So let's just do that, and we'll widen this out by 1. Well, I guess the other thing too is I really should be using different materials. I think that's also part of the problem. So let's do, we had stucco at one point. Let's grab that stucco again. Did we paint this? I think we painted this, right? Or did we not paint? No, we didn't paint it. Okay, good. So this is doable. Right, you just kind of do something like this. Crimson, how you doing? Do I remember Calamity? Yeah, I posted my video on YouTube, and I can't wait to forget about it. That was a nightmare, man. Total nightmare. Yeah, so... This is gonna be interesting. Whatever it is I'm trying to do here is gonna be real interesting. Not quite sure what I'm trying to do. I know... So I think what I gotta do is I'm gonna just, like, get some shingles and just lock these in, because... If not, I'm just gonna constantly second guess what I have here. There we go. And that's fine. I don't need much more than that. I just think I need like some wood or something to like intersect this. Let's maybe go mahogany, maybe. Mahogany. Also, Crimson, how you doing, man? Thanks for popping in. We are just working through whatever this extra piece of design work is. It's something. So the problem I'm running into is this isn't tall enough to do what I want with both stucco and a wall here. Like normally I would probably do, you know, well, not that color, but I'd do that, and then I might put some wood. Sort of like, I'm trying to mimic a little what I did here, but it's a little tricky because I don't really have the room. So if I do this here, then it becomes a little bit harder. Most creative I am in... Well, I got a spiral staircase for it. It's just all the way over here. Right up here. There's my little spiral staircase. It's not the nicest one, but it works. Works pretty good. So yeah, and this will be a fully finished map. I'm hoping people can then access later. This is just the last house. This is pretty much the last thing I gotta do. And then do a little bit of landscaping, and then we're pretty much done. Which is gonna be sick. So, the thing I don't know here is, like, how do I wanna... You know, how do I wanna do this top part? Because... I do think this should just be a straight, like, go across kind of thing, and make it a bit blocky and boring, but I don't like doing blocky and boring. And if I overhang this too much, without enough height, then we're gonna hit this. So, I do need to sort of think about that, but I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess we could also do like a ladder thing on this. I haven't done one of those. Like, I'm just trying to make them all look slightly different. I don't love this. The stucco in theory is really nice. It's gotta fit. And when it doesn't and you force it, it sort of sucks. So like, I don't mind the stone there, but if I want like a window, I kind of run out of space, right? That's what I'm a little worried about. Plus the floor here sort of gets in the way. But I could just do a double layer, actually. Because that would help with the height as well. The downside is then you run into the edging of this, which is a bit of a problem. Right, because if I do this, it makes it a bit more sturdy, but it looks a little weird. Like, it feels like that's completely disconnected, I think is the issue. And in a way it is, right? And that's like fine. I just don't know what to do here. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. There's no pressing need for it. So I think this does need to be one taller than it is as well. I know it seems a bit weird, but to me it makes good sense. And then I just gotta figure out, like, for now, let's just take this all the way across, because I'm not gaining anything by not doing that. I don't love this. I don't like the way that looks. I mean, we could do this another way, which is like, I could do a pillar here. And that would work because that wouldn't interfere with the actual design. And it would look good. So let's actually do that. Let's make a... Hold on, oh shoot, I forgot to add. Oh no. We're all full up on walls, I guess. So let's get rid of these. Is there any new blocks I'm using? Not really, right? I don't think so. Stucco's in there. Pretty much all the same stuff. All right. Yeah, so we're close on this. I'm starting to get the shape. So I want to make a, let's just like plop down some, yeah, some of this. I'll just do whatever this is, and then I'll put a, let's do a table. We'll do one of these. There we go. And we'll hide that, and then we'll figure out what that looks like. Again, the reason to do that is like it really does break it up a bit, which is nice, and then makes this sort of make a bit more sense, I think, which I'm all for. So it's not perfect. I do want a window here, and I think that extra height here is nice, but I don't think this solves any of my problems, ultimately. This is very boxy at the top, too, which I don't necessarily love, but doing this off to the side does help. We could do a little overhang on this side, too, I guess, that like covers the stairs, maybe? I don't know. But I do want a window here, and the problem with the windows is that they end up being a little bit too big. And kind of eat up a lot of space. Which, again, not the end of the world, but not necessarily what I'm looking for. Yeah. I don't hate this. I feel like we need some wood in here, but maybe that's just me. Yeah, I like the wood on this side as an example, but it's a little tricky to get in here. And then here I feel like it should be stone supports at the top. But there's other ways of doing this. Like I could do like this, like on the inside, like that, and maybe like, I don't know, angle it or something. Oops, I don't know why I broke that. Oh, that looks kind of neat, right? It kind of works. Because, like, you can always do, so what I can do, and, like, it's not that I need to do this, but, like, I could extend this, right? I could do, like, 2 more in one, and, like, that gives it kind of, like, a lengthier, look to it, which is it's not a bad look, I don't know, like, do I need to round it off like that? Not really. But, it works, and it doesn't look terrible, and that does give us some stone here that, like, kind of holds everything together, which I do like. The downside is this is very flat, and so I'm like, how do I add more body to this? And I think that's the thing I'm thinking about is like, I could do more slab, but I'd like some wood, I'd like some other layers to this. So maybe what we'll do is we'll add stucco up here or something. Or sorry, not stucco, wood. Well, I do like the way that looks though. Hmm. Hard to know. A little hard to know. We're mostly there. And then here, the other thing is like, what even is this? Like, is this going to just be a base floor? It's like, yeah, it should be like a... Build the floor in a bit, you know? This will go all the way across. This will obviously disappear in the background because this is now inside this house. And as is this. Right, so this is where our house starts. So that's fine. And then... Actually, I guess that door won't fit there, technically. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter. There we go. And I wanted a false foundation in this one, and I think I might still do that. We just gotta see what that's gonna look like. Because none of these have false foundations, which makes them look a little bit boring. So maybe we'll do a false foundation on this one, and we'll do one on this one over here. And that might look decent. Not amazing, but decent. Alright, and then I gotta add stone and other stuff. I gotta add a lot of like texturing and stuff, but I think for the most part, like this is the right idea. Getting upstairs, like I said, I kind of want like a trapdoor and a ladder type thing. But, I mean, seems a bit boring, to be honest. Yeah, and then this is more, I could do like a layer here where we have some windows and stuff. I like that idea. Just kind of adding. I think. And then I can add some beams. Oh, I can try to add some beams. Right. Makes it look more supported. That's really the idea. And then here now we'll put like a roof up on here or something. And we can, this helps because we get a little bit more height, a little bit more movement, a little bit more shape in the build, which I like, but is it my favorite? Not really. Could it look a little bit more interesting? Yeah, maybe, you know, but it's all right. So we'll fill in some of these gaps as well. And these all go away once we add some actual walls. But then I think here it'd be kind of neat if we have this and put like a little platform. Little platform there, and we'll put, that'll give us like a little potted plant. Do some glass. You know, again, I want this to feel sort of like the other one. And I know we went with flat windows, which I do not love, but we're kind of limited here. I can't do too much. It makes it feel very boxy though, which I hate. But if I do something like this, then I have to do, right? You know, it gives it kind of a weird shape, but I suppose it kind of works. I don't know. I was like gray painted. Give it some more, I don't know. Stuff like that's always tricky because like I like the general like look of the build, but then there's just parts I don't like. So here I think what we're gonna have to do, unfortunately, is go with palladium, and we're gonna have to use actual blocks to make this work. Because the walls aren't going to work. That's for damn sure. So, that's where we get in with this. Oh, but that's... No, see, that doesn't work either, though, because I can't do two. Well, we're going to have to make some way to make this work, because I don't know what else I can do here. Ugh. I can add, if I actuate that and paint it white, that actually may work. The problem is I don't know if I'm going to keep this gray or not. Let's see. I do want to hide that, but maybe I can't. So... Oh yeah, that's a problem though, because if we do white paint and then we actuate it, what you end up with is a hell of a lot looking different product. But I may have to do that. This is a bit too dark. You know what? This may work. This may work. Let me just see if this actually looks good, because if it does. It's okay. What if we add some different blocks to this? Is that too much? That feels like a bit much to me. Like like we're going a little overboard on it. And then if I hide this, the question is like, you know, if you echo paint this as an example. If I echo paint this, does this look really awful? Looks better like that. You know, that actually kind of works. And what if we add some... Let's do some white painted... What if I like... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I want something in here, but I feel like that's actually what's throwing this off. Hey, thanks, R6. Glad you're still here observing this. I don't know if anyone's even still here. I'm just kind of like, I've been like kind of at this for a hot minute here, so. I am trying to finish this off though. I think we can finish this today, so. Like that feels very, yeah, that feels like over the top. Like we don't need that much. So let's keep it simple. Keep it clean. That'll work just fine as is. And then we're not gonna touch anything else. That's our pillar that holds up that side, that holds up our house. This is a door. This will be, I don't know what. The downside is the walls will mingle here, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to be a little bit mindful for that, but let's just like fill this with just basic walls. And see what we like, so see what we don't like. Make it easy, you know? Again, I want this to touch there, but it would ruin the shape, I think. Yeah. That's one thing I don't like. So I guess we could, I can't do, oops. Did I just... One second, I can't see what the hell I'm doing. There you go. Just ruined everything I'm doing. That needs to be gray. There we go, okay. And then we'll just stick with this, and it's gonna be what it's gonna be. I hate that I have those gaps there, but I don't have a great way of filling them. I guess I could do... Gray painted fence, maybe, could fix that problem.
Hello, sir.
Maybe. Nope. Ugh. I don't like that. Hey, Kaluda, how's it going, man? Welcome on in. Ah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Just, oh my god. Just chatting, but not really. How's it going, man? I hate the way this looks. That's really frustrating, because... There's not really a good way to do this. Other than leaving that gap. Because anything I put in overfills it, which really sucks. But whatever, what can you do? Oh, guys, yeah, if you're here, coming here for the first time, so two couple things. One, I'm multi-streaming, so I am on Twitch and on YouTube right now. Secondly, if you're looking for stuff in terms of streams, I don't stream that often anymore, so I really stream kind of when I got time. And if you're looking for anything from a building perspective, you're in the right place. I do a lot of building. This is our castle, town, village thing. So I do like tutorials on YouTube, and I do like build challenges, and I do all that stuff. So if you're in Twitch, hit exclamation YouTube or type in exclamation YouTube. It'll bring up the link. You can see it. And if you're on YouTube, just go check out the channel. But yeah, we have a lot of cool stuff. This will be a map I'm hoping to do a video on, and then people can download it, and that'll be fun. So we'll see how it goes. How would you recommend you start building a house? Honestly, man, like, it's not, like, I think the biggest thing is pick a theme. So, like, in this case, like, you know, I'm doing medieval stuff. Start with that. And then just kind of go from there. Like, there's not really a secret to it, right? You just kind of play around with what you like. From a materials perspective, like, you can use really basic materials and still make a cool looking house. But I'd say try to build with some asymmetry, so don't just build a square or a rectangle. If you're going to build a rectangle beside a rectangle, and you'll kind of end up with different shapes. And then use your paints, and that's going to be really, really your big thing, honestly. And Kaluda, I'm doing good, man. I'm a little bit tired, to be honest, but I feel good otherwise. I had a long day yesterday. Had a long work week this week, so it's nice to just have like a couple hours to myself, be able to stream a bit with you guys, and finish up this build, and then hopefully have have this build for content down the road. You know. I saw your video. Oh, did you? Awesome. How did you like it, chatting? I put a lot of hours into that. It was fun. It was just, I'm just glad it's finished, because I can go back and like focus on some of the other stuff I normally do. So, you know, give and take, I suppose. I'm glad you like it. You sag or you saw? Oh, I saw. Okay, I reread that. My bad. I am glad you saw it. I'd be curious to know how you guys enjoyed it if you did see it. Yeah, so one of the things I don't like about this build is it's very flat. So like this one too is very, like, got some curves and movement to it. So I gotta find a way to add that to this. And there's a simple way to do it, but I don't think it'll look very good. So maybe what I'll do is I will widen the base on this, just really simply. It's not a huge difference, but lets me do something like that. And that is a small thing, but it kind of gives that shape now, right? And sometimes that's the kind of stuff that's really silly. Like, it doesn't take a lot, but all of a sudden you're like, oh, like, that looks nice, you know? I don't like how this is too, because this side's curved up into this, and then this one's not. So this one feels really thin. So I could do what I did up in this corner as an example, but I don't know if it's necessary, because like, right? Like, I don't think that helps. So I'm not exactly sure what I want to do here. Now, what maybe helps is I just make a hole here, and then I can do like a little, I'll do like a little bloop, right? Some little piece to hold it, and we'll just put like a little ladder here, because I haven't done any ladders yet. I have this staircase over here like this. I could repeat this on this side. That's also fine. But we'll see. We'll see what we do. The video is insane. I watched the whole thing. Oh, did you? Jeez, man. So here's the thing, man. My assumption with that video is that most people, if they watch it, will watch it in pieces, and then they'll like watch it as they like go to bed or something, you know? Because that's what I would do. Like, full transparency. I would just sit there and like, yeah, I'll watch it as I go to bed, you know? It's hard to watch those longer videos, but also not everyone's like into building, so there's an element to that as well, where I'm like, yeah, you know, like, I get it. You know, I'm not like a super popular channel, but I thought that was a good one. I hope people like had a chance to look at it and see what it's like when you're not like doing like crazy challenge runs and in Calamity and that kind of thing. Because like I definitely wasn't. I'm not good enough at Calamity. I just, like I said, I'm good at building, and that's probably about the extent of it. So okay, so I do want to use this wall background here. So let's go ahead and. Oh, Dynasty, Minusty, where is that? There we go. Let's do some white Dynasty in here. I'm definitely going to want that cleaner look, but I think the thing with the flooring is I'm going to go with like a bit of a panel here. I'm going to start like delineating parts of this house. The downside here is technically this actually should be this, and this should be mudstone here. Oh, where's my gray paint? Yeah, so you can see this darkens us up quite a bit, and that's okay, because we'll have some lights and some other stuff here, but no lights really getting through. So we'll have to fix that, but I'll just do some lanterns or something. I don't mind this being darker here for now. We'll fix that in a second. But yeah, I want this. I want you to come in here, and I don't know, I think the top can just be left as a single line of stuff. We'll just kind of, we'll frame this out, see what we like, play around with it. You know, there's no plan here. We're just kind of making this work. Here, on the other hand, I think if we do anything, the problem you run into is like this is much thinner. But the pillar technically does cover our bases here, so I guess we could do... This actually works in a way, because this going all the way across the room fills some of that space. We'll do this here. Right? Right? Maybe? Maybe? There we go. Sorry. That goes there. We'll do a piece here, piece here. I don't know. We're like, this is just to plan things out, right? We'll see. Fishing. What about fishing? What about it? I hate fishing. I really like how you make it come to life. I really like how you make it is come to life. You like how I'm bringing this to life, Umar? Yeah, well, I mean, it takes a bit of time, but like, I think the problem is a lot of times what happens when you build is, or sorry, when you see a build like this, a lot of people will come and see this and be like, oh, like, I could never build this. But the reality is I built each piece in like pieces, right? Like I didn't build it all at once. I didn't have a full-fledged idea of exactly what I wanted to do. And that's kind of the point, right? Like you got to kind of realize that the stuff that you're going to see, like the final product, like there's all, like anything, you just take baby steps and you just make it work, you know? It doesn't have to be perfect, but you know what? I'm going to drag these windows out. I think that'll also look nice. But I also, you know, I also do have like a style and technique and stuff that I like that I use. That helps because it just makes you feel a bit more confident what you're putting down. But I'm also not worried. Like, I don't think there's a perfect, I'm not looking at this big, this is the perfect way to make this look this way or that look that way. I'm just kind of putting things together, right? And that'll help you be a bit more confident when you are designing something that like you're not exactly sure how to put it together. So, you know, like this is not the best looking part right here, but yeah, like that's too tall. So this is a bit too long, and then I'm like, well, if I want this to, oops. Yeah, it's okay. I think stairs make the most sense. It helps fill the space, which is kind of what I'm looking for right now. But let's give this like a bit of a beat up look on the inside. These are gonna be like kind of older. You know, we'll just kind of bring this forward or back, depending how you look at it. We'll clean this up. And yeah, like, so what I did here was this, I do the basic, like I'll do like a post in the back. I don't always do it that way, but I think it'll work for this. And I guess we'll do, let's just do this. Right, that, and then we'll figure out the rest later. And then this will all be changed and different. We'll do some windows, of course, and then what else do we need? Yeah, so Umar, I think when you're doing, like I said, when you're doing the buildings, like, you just do it in pieces, right? Like, I think the biggest thing is, like, have a general idea what you do want to do, and then just build out from there. Because it's very easy to sort of, like I said, look at a final product and be like, oh, like, I couldn't make that. And you probably can, right, is the reality. You just gotta kind of have a general sense of what you're trying to do, and then it'll mostly work out. Yeah, that was a mistake. I don't know why I keep trying to fix this when it doesn't need. I'm just not touching that anymore. Problem, this won't be the bottom floor will not be habitable, but the house will be, because this will count as a room. So we're gonna pull this back, and I think this will work. Let's see. Yeah. It's not perfect, but I think it works. And we'll put some different looks to all this. Oh, good nap. Do I want something under the windows? What did I do over here? I think I went to, okay, I did go to the floor. So I could change this up, right? So I don't have to go to the floor here. I think we could, I don't know. Let's just see what this looks like. All right, and we'll go to there. I mean, because I guess if this goes down one, then I can do, I feel like a little bit of stone here would actually look really nice. So maybe we'll try this. And see if we like that. But then we'll do this on the top, so it's a bit darker. Right? And then the floor can just be what we had in the other room, right? And then we'll just bring this down one more. Where's, no, that's not it. Where's my, this thing, there we go. Bloop and bloop. Right. So, you know, like, it works, right? There's nothing wrong with this. It's not perfect, but it works. And that's all really, like I always say, that's all it really needs to be. Oh, see, that's unfortunate. And yeah, we'll do something up here. And then here, I think, like, originally I was going to do some posts, but maybe we'll just leave this open. Because we have a huge, bulky pillar here. I don't love this being all wood. I think this has to be, like, white painted boreal, or maybe we can try, like, I don't know. I just need a different look here. Yeah, it's not quite the right color. Yeah, I guess we can paint this something else. I don't know. We'll figure something out. But this is just like for now, right? Temporary. And then I need to do the roofing. So we're getting close. This also looks kind of weird because it's double layered wood. Not that I don't like it. It's just a bit strange. I almost feel like part of this should be brick. But I like that the brick's more at the top. Because this is like a very intrusive pillar. Like, very intrusive, so maybe this is actually okay. And then this is more about, I don't even know what the hell this is going to be. There's like no room here, so this could all just be a, I don't know, this could just be a table and a, I mean, I definitely need a window here, so like, we could add that in maybe. I don't think I've got tons of room over here, but let's just do a small one. And then we can do a window that's more like here, right? And then we don't need one in the middle there. No, it's too much, because I want something under this, right? And then what we can do is figure out if we want something above or below. And again, here stone is really tempting, but I don't think that's the right thing to do. I think what we need is either boreal or, ooh, actually I don't know. Well, we can do stone underneath the window, right? That'll look good. And then above it, I don't know, man. Wait, why does that interfere with this? That's very confusing. 1 second. I am super confused. What the hell just happened? This should be totally uninterrupted. Yeah, why is that? Oh, I see. I see what happened. Gotcha. Okay, so then we do that, and then we can do the same above. We'll just do that. And we'll do the same. Very confusing, but we got it. And then I think actually painting this gray is not the worst thing. I mean, that's a railing though, so maybe we'll do that one black. Right, we'll do that black. We will take this and we'll paint that away, maybe. Oh boy. Oh, that's the wrong color. Hold on a sec. We're getting there. This needs to be gray. There we go. Okay, so that's looking decent, and then we'll put something there, and then normally I'd put window dressing here, but I think this is normally I put something on this, but I think we can actually fit a table underneath. Right? So because we can fit a table underneath, we actually have room to do whatever the heck we want. I think maybe we'll do this. But if we do that, we have to take the bottom windowsill out, don't we? Yeah, unfortunately that's what we're gonna have to do, but that's okay. We will just do that. We will... do I not have actual glass on me? I don't. Let's try this again. Yeah, I think, unfortunately, this is what we're gonna have to do here. And the only reason we're actually doing this, guys, is because... Oops. We just want a little bit of a pattern. A little bit of something that just breaks us up a bit and makes it look a little more interesting. We can't fit stuff under it. It's the downside of doing this, unfortunately, because we're actuating, but... it kind of gives it a nice look for the bottom floor. Again, you could do it here, technically. I just don't see the point, because I feel like it doesn't add a whole lot. We don't have that here, except for on the bottom floor either. Because you could extend the glass this way, and then do that look to it, I guess. Which is fine, but it just kind of looks a little weird. I'm going to try it, just to see if I like it on this, but I don't think I'm going to, because it's a bit much. And as you'll see, I believe you need... yeah, this sticks out past that, so ultimately it doesn't really work, but let's just see what we can come up with. Yeah, we'll see. Because I won't be able to put anything under these windows, which is maybe not the end of the world, but I don't think it looks that good, so... oops. Alright, so see, this is going to be the issue, I think. So you can see the glass doesn't quite go through, and I think that'll be kind of annoying. It kind of gives it an interesting pattern, like an interesting shape, we'll call it. But that feels like a bit much, and also I think the problem with this is then this room is not, like, a viable room, but I guess it doesn't really matter. It is kind of cool. Let's stick with this, because I just think it's, like, super different than what I normally would do. And that can always be a good thing. Like, that's part of what we're trying to do here. We're trying to make this a little bit more creative. Sir. A little different. Hey, Gus, what do you do, man? How you doing, dude? I don't know if there's anyone here in chat, but yeah, welcome. Oh. This actually works out. This is very different, like I said, than what I might normally do, but let's just stick with it. eyes are starting to hurt. There we go. Very different, but very interesting. Very different. All right. Going for my... You got... Damn, man. It's early Christmas dinner, man. Let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. So I guess this is the thing, is like, this now doesn't really count as a room, but... And I guess it doesn't... Like I said, it doesn't actually matter. And this kind of gives us a different feel, which I do like. So that's good. And then we just need some doors. This will just be a bedroom, I guess. Not that it counts, but we'll keep it as one. And then... Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good on this one. It's turned out a little bit better than I thought it would, to be honest. It didn't start off too hot on this one. It's looking good. But Gus, how was your dinner? Or dinner event, or whatever. Hopefully it was good. How do I want to make this roof? I think for sure we're going to do... Well, let's start with a flat. Do I want to just do this in the middle? Or should I do like a... Maybe I should do it on this side. I don't know how tall this needs to be. I mean, the problem is may need to be a bit taller than I think. Yeah, this could be a bit too big, unfortunately. I want some overhang, but this almost feels like it's pointless. I may as well, yeah, let's just move this completely to like one side. I also think we could make our, you know what, we could actually just make our roof more interesting. Let's try to, like, let's just say, we just need a different shape. I'm all for my standard, like, kind of looking roof, but... We'll see how that looks. Because again, normally I would go with something more, yeah, I don't know, more shaped. But if we just take this as an example, we say this is the roof now. And again, we'll switch this with shingles, but... Just see what this looks like. I'll clean up some of the edges after, but I'm just trying to get a sense. It's kind of a weird looking one, but I think we can add a... We can add something to this. I think.
Hello, sir.
I don't know. It was nice. The meatball... Oh, dude, meatballs are so... Dude, when you get a craving for meatballs, like, dude, they're so good. Meatballs were most. Then we had a present game afterwards. I saw like, you won nothing? So you got nothing for Christmas? Hey, oh my god. Elodie... Elo Die Steadman? I'm just gonna say... I can't say your name. Steadman, what's going on? Hi, I've been following you for ages. Just recently came back to... Oh, nice. Well, Elodie, we're Steadman. We are on both Twitch and on YouTube, but I do not stream very often, so you probably... If you've been following me and it's been on YouTube, I appreciate it. That's probably where you'll find most of my stuff, to be quite honest. In general, I don't... yeah, I'm a bit of a hard person to find on the internets at times. Not a bad thing, mind you, but a thing. So here's the thing. This is not my favorite roof, but maybe we can add something. And that something could be... maybe we'll do like a little thing like this. Should we do like 2 of those, maybe? That could kind of work. Like, I'm trying to convince myself, this will look great! This could be amazing! Frickin', I don't even know what I'm doing here. Let's do 2 of these, maybe. I don't even know what the distance is from it. I'm just like throwing this on. That looks right. I think. I gotta convince myself that anything I'm doing is correct. But Stead, man, appreciate you coming in. I know, like I said, I'm not someone that's always on, so it's, I suppose, a rare treat that people find me. I don't love this. Whatever. Let's just, do I have fence? Did I get rid of fence? I probably got rid of my fences. Awesome. Let's, I want to make this again. That's pretty easy to make. I just don't know if I want the same materials, but, you know. I guess we don't have much of a choice. It's not what I want. Why is that off? I feel like that shouldn't be off, but maybe this is fine. I don't know. Because I guess this could just be made out of stone. Because then this looks kind of funky. So let's change this to do in, and then that'll be our top point. Let's work from there. Because if not, this becomes really annoying to deal with. Right. Let's feel a bit big. Those feel a bit large, but you know what? That's okay. That's okay. We don't have a problem with that. We're just gonna make this work. So let's see what this looks like. You know what? This is actually too high. This is the thing. You always run into these little problems like this where it's like, it's not that it looks bad. You're just like, something ain't right. And I want this to be like, I mean, it could be one. I guess this could be one higher than this. I think that's fine. But I worry about this kind of getting too close to the edge there. Yeah, this is tricky, man. It looks like really basic in a way, but it's kind of giving me a bit of trouble. Because I have a general idea what I want. I just don't want to overdo it. Right? It's like it's not much to look at. It's just gotta make it right. Yeah, it's fine. We don't need more than that. It's just like I am just trying to make this look a little more interesting than the other stuff I've been doing. All right, so that's yeah, that's not painted, but you know, I missed there. That's fine. Doesn't really matter. Okay. Now, I don't know if I want these to be brown. So I do want some color here. I think the roof needs to be a different color. And I also think if we're going to do this, I'm not going to use shingles. But, well, I could use shingles, actually. But let's actually just go with sort of more basic, I guess. Maybe. Well, I guess we can just do these again. I'd like to double up on this, but I think that'll look kind of strange. You know, it is weird because the more you do this, the more you're like, you see things that you probably want to like update, change, or otherwise improve. And I find like very easy trap to fall into. So like if I do 2 here, is that too much? What does that look like? I feel like that might be too much, right? What is happening here? Yeah, that's clearly incorrect. So, something ain't right there, but let's see what that is. Right, this should be down, and then that would be down. Oh, it's connecting to the wall because it's too close. Gotcha, that's the issue. Alright, so it's probably not going to happen then. But let's just see what it looks like anyways. We're here. Let's just do it. Too much. It's a bit too much. Lesson learned. That's too little. Yeah, that's just right. Alright, there you go. Then we'll fill it with windows, alright? As a fellow, wait, what did you feel? The screw up? The not knowing what to do? That's like par for the course, man. You know? That's like everything I do. I always have to second guess stuff, and it's like silly because at the end of the day, it's like it doesn't really matter what I do. You can kind of... The nice thing is you can always make this your own, right? It's just a question of, like, do you like the design you've come up with? And if the answer is yes, then you're good. Okay, well that's not right. Okay, well, you know what? Okay. There we go. That's a start. The thing is, I want to paint this roof a color. I just don't know what color. You know? Yeah, well, that's the thing, Gus. Like, that's why I always tell people, like, people are always like, oh, like, would you ever, like, like, I would have done this, or whatever. I'm like, I get it. Like, there's always good feedback from people that watch. The problem is, like, I don't go back and change my builds because I don't want to, and because it's like, yeah, it's like, it shows your progress, right? Like, so, like, this build's not perfect, obviously, but, you know, oh, I just broke it. But if you get to a state that you like what you've made, then you're in business, right? Like, ultimately, it doesn't really matter. Like, right now, I don't love this part, and I think I could add some more detail to it, but I think it has to do with the color contrast. So whatever color this is going to be, this is where I could do shingles, make that more interesting. But I like the wood, so I'm going to see if I can now find that. I need a different wall here, obviously. This probably needs some color as well, because this is brown. So there's a lot of brown, right? So the roofing needs to have color, but this has purple, this has a purple door. You know, this could just be black for all I care. It could be red, it doesn't really matter. I might make this one black, actually, and make this red. That could look good. Let's try that. Let's try deep red. See if we like the way that looks. Again, this is not the way I would normally make my roofing, but it's what we're doing, and we'll see how we like it. Yeah, it's practice. But yeah, that there is a very strong affinity for trying to do more than you need to, and then not liking the results. I kind of like the way that looks more, but I think here we just need to change, maybe add some texturing with the wood. I don't know. There's something a bit weird about this. Obviously, I need to paint the damn thing. That also probably helps. But... Alright, it's a start. I don't know if these should be wood or not. Maybe they should be. Yeah, I like the idea of the stone, but it doesn't really make sense. I don't know. Yeah, I think wood looks good. So here's the thing, though. The roofing needs to change. I need a different... so I'm going to do one that I usually do. The problem with the honeycomb or hive wall... Hive wall is a cool texture. The problem is I don't think the color's quite going to match. You know what? It works. This is one of the ones I always used to use. I don't use it as much because I think I overused it, but really solid for any roofing that you might do. And that's okay if you miss a spot like I did here, you just add it in. Actually, I kind of like the way that looks with a little bit of extra. Right? So now it blends a lot better. So it looks a lot better now that it's actually together. This one I have to do black because there's just too much brown in this. I don't think it looks bad, but it doesn't look great. And we don't have any black anywhere else, so I think it'll work just fine. Just providing a little bit of contrast. Again, since this isn't going to be more of a background build anyways, like, it's not one that you can get into, it's not maybe the worst thing that it's got a different look to it. But we'll keep that black sort of roofing to it. right? Maybe not the best looking, but does the trick. Right, not bad. Not bad at all. Now here we could make this light up. We could actually make this brighter by doing a gem spark wall that's like lit up. I'm debating on that. I may just do lanterns. I'm not quite sure. Here, this looks a lot better, obviously. This needs to be painted as well. We'll keep the shingles and we'll just paint them deep red. See if they're like too crazy red or not. They shouldn't be. Right, there we go. Nice. Looks decent. Now we just need a door here. Figure out what we're decorating and we're good. You think the eaves need to be darker? Like, wait, this thing? Actually, you know what? Speaking of eaves, I kind of want to make a pipe that like has water coming down. That'd be kind of cool. It's a detail I always kind of forget to add, to be honest. Actually, you know what? We could add it over here. Let's actually do that. Let's do bamboo. Let me get rid of that. Oh shoot, you know what I just realized? I don't have any more room in this. Yeah. Well, I don't need to do the fences. Fences are not that important. I have like every fence under the sun. Let's just... Yeah. Let's do... What am I missing here? Let's put the high wall, I guess. The points above the top of the windows. These? Yeah, I mean, the problem is it's like... Because this is so much darker, I get what you're saying, but I'm like, it's fine. It's like, it's not the end of the world. Right now, I'm more content on it just looking like it should. I know, I wouldn't darken them, only because... Yeah, it's fine. There's not gonna be a perfect way. There's a lot of contrast with the... It's because there's contrast with the wood, right? So what I actually need to do is darken the fronts here. So like if I did this... Let's probably fix that problem slightly. Right? But I don't like the way that looks. I like the wood. So I'm just gonna stick with what I have, but... Like, if I actuated that and painted it brown, it'd probably... The top would stand out more. But it's okay. We're just kind of doing what we got, you know? And by the way, but this is exactly what I was saying about before. It's like... It's interesting, right? Because like the things that you would change, I'd be like, yeah, I can see it, but I'm like, it doesn't bother me, right? Like, and other people are like, oh my god, like I hate this, like I have to change it. And I totally get it. There's no... Actually, I really like that little feature. There's nothing wrong with having a design in mind and then changing it like 20 times. I just find like, I don't want to waste a ton of time doing that. That's my big thing. I'm more about like, hey, can I get this like... I get this stuff put away and like looking good. So this is all nice. I think we're good. I'm gonna just dump my inventory again because like my inventory gets overflown. And then I know what I want to do is a little bamboo. I'm gonna get rid of absolutely everything. Honestly, I'm gonna get a what's it called? Bamboo. So there's this, and I have this. So I'm just gonna make one thing I wanted to make was a little pipe that comes down. I think that could look really cool. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna. See if this makes sense. Oh! 1 second. And then we'll paint that. Because that'll look like the actual eaves trough coming down, right? And then that needs to be gray, I guess. And I'm gonna actuate it, I'm pretty sure. That should look decent. Ooh, we may not even need to actuate it. It looks pretty cool that way. I think if we actuate that might be a bit overkill, but maybe that's not a bad thing. Oh, that actually works. I like that. I kind of want to add one on this house, but I don't really see a good place for it. Didn't design it with that in mind. There we go. That's kind of cool. I didn't progress much beyond local biomaterials, but yeah, Calixia, here's the thing with that. It's like, if you're not sure what to do, right, in certain builds, I think the best thing to do is just do the opposite, right? Be like, I normally use the materials in that biome. I'm like, okay, well, grab a bunch of other ones. Do like, hey, if I'm in hallowed, right, I gotta use stuff from like the normal forest or ice or something, and just like see what you come up with. You'd be surprised. Like, it's a sort of a silly thing. Oh, is there no room here for this? Are you Are you fucking kidding me? That is some bullshit. Whatever. Usually I put these downstairs, but let's do what to put here. I guess we could do a little fireplace, right? I kind of like the idea of a fireplace upstairs, though. Something chill. And then here... I don't even know. What do we put here? The coat rack doesn't fit. I don't want to put like a cauldron or anything. I'll just do a dresser. A dresser, when in doubt, a dresser tends to work. And then I'll put some... I'll get some book. We'll get some clay pot. And we'll get... I guess I could get some coral too, actually. I haven't been using much coral. I should really add more of it. Coral's a nice little add. Maybe I'll do that upstairs, but... Let's see if I like the way the books end up lining up. I do not. I'll do a clay pot. There you go. Again, simple is good because it is supposed to be more like medieval or whatever, so, yeah. My favorite is the early game bottle on top of a dresser holding all my potion. I mean, it works, right? I mean, you can do that on a couple of different things. The nice thing is the dresser actually acts as a, yeah, storage, and then you put the bottle on it. I think a lot of people do that, don't they? I think. So I want... slime banner, slime. There you go. I'm gonna do a basic green slime one. We'll paint this. The only thing with this is I don't know what color I'm gonna make that. Oh, that's not gonna fit there. I didn't think of that. Let's get mug. Let's get a mug. Let's get a plate. And let's get bowls. That one, and we'll get I want either these, and or, was it one of these? I guess jars. What do we get in jars? I'm gonna do like a dragonfly or something different. There you go. Alright, so, I don't know where I'm gonna put this. I'll have some storage up here. I think some painting would be here. Again, a lot of brown here, which is a little annoying. I should probably change this. I don't know what color to make this either. I like the cool pillar, though.
Here's a sub.
Oh, Hardly, what's going on, buddy? How you doing, man? Thanks for the sub. With Prime, oh my. Boy, do I feel special. As I should, right? I should feel honored. How you doing, man? It's been a hot minute.
Hello, sir.
Sub is a... That's true. That is very true. I am not... Listen, I am not... Oh, does that interfere with the underside of the glass? Are you friggin' kidding me? Fine, we'll do it across the entire thing. Screw these guys. Hold on. There you go. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. I need a chair, though. I needs a chair. What kind of chair? Been busy? What do you... I assume work, right? My guess. Poor kids. Dude. I feel you on that. It's like no escape, you know? It's just, you're just stuck with always in that mode, I have to imagine. You know what? Let's, do people stay up with games? I mean, I am. I wouldn't say I'm doing it that often anymore. Work has been kicking my ass, man. I've been super busy with work, and then when I get on here, I'm like, I only have like, I do it randomly, hardly. I'm like, if I have time, I just throw it in Discord, say, hey, I'm streaming. Like, it's like last minute, like, if I have the time, and I just do it, you know? Can't complain, but, yeah. Be nice if we had a little more to it. I like the idea of a chimney on this one, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. Because I have one here, so yeah. I still could do a chimney, like, behind it, I guess, right? Yeah, that could work. Maybe we'll do that up there. But yeah, so Harley, I think, trying to think, I was playing a good amount of, Battlefield, like, when we were all doing, like, Red Sec. It was pretty fun. I started playing recently. I was playing a little bit of like just on my own when I had time, like some No Man's Sky, which was decent. Like I was trying to get into it. And then I like, obviously I'm doing this. I restarted Valheim, which I love that game. It's so good. But yeah, like, and then Hornick was doing a lot of people are doing Arc Raiders, I think, and some Tarkov, and I don't know anyone that's playing Call of Duty right now, which is not shocking in the slightest, I don't think. I don't think that's shocking news to anybody, but you couldn't get into another game? Oh, really? Oh, dude, I feel bad for you, man. Because, like, that's gotta be so freaking limiting, you know? Like, it's like you have to basically play that or nothing. You know? Like, what's your other option? Learning a new game? The games are hard to learn, though. Like, in fairness, a lot of the games are pretty easy. I mean, some of them, there's exceptions to that, obviously. Like, this game is, like, there's a weird learning curve, but, like, this is not... But, like, dude, you could play Battlefield, like, there's not much to learn. It's, like, point and shoot. Like, it's not... You're not, like, reinventing the wheel on that one, as it were. And, you know, it's a game that you would be good at. I'm not a gamer, and Terraria is pretty much the only... Yeah, but Sarah, that's the thing, right? Like, this is what I was kind of saying. It's like, if your genre is like FPS games or like survival games, I'm like, you tend to like, people generally tend to gravitate towards like certain styles of games or certain types of games, like, which I think is very normal. That doesn't mean that like, I just don't think it should be the only thing you play, because I think there's such variety and so much potential out there that I'm always like, it's a bit, I don't know, it's a bit sad to play like, I only play this one game. That is my life. Rakanza, how's it going, man? Oh, Solid Snake, how's it going? Sorry, everyone's coming in now. Is that a menu mod? I played vanilla on and off, but for a while, but never touched. Oh, so Rakanza, this is not a mod. This is in vanilla. This is in journey mode. So you get the power menu that gives you options where you dupe stuff. So if you're a very casual player, what's really fun about journey mode is as you find items, you can research them. And as you throw them in here, you then can duplicate them infinitely. So I do a lot of building, so I just play in this mode. I do not use mods for building because I find my goal with, like, so I have a YouTube channel, so my goal with the YouTube stuff and the videos is to get people more into building. And I don't think it's easier for people to access or feel like they can do building if you have like 800 mods enabled, right? Because people will start using, like, people that do really cool builds, a lot of times they're using like T-edit mods and a bunch of other stuff. And so it's like, how do you get into it, right? So I try to build a bit more simple, I guess is a better thing, or more like attainable builds that you can do purely through vanilla. That's sort of always been my stance on things for building. Everyone's a bit different, mind you, but like that's just how I do it. And I think it has worked out relatively well in that regard. But doesn't mean that's how you have to do it. But yeah, it is journey mode, yes. A friend of mine bought it for me. I think that, yeah, so that's the thing, like, that's the thing, Terraria is like super cheap, right? So, but no, hardly, it's not free to play. It's like a $5 game. But like, honestly, man, like if you have kids and stuff, it's a cool, like, I don't know how old your kids are, but like if they play video games, it's a cool game for them to play and like have you play with them. It's like, it's a problem is if it's not your favorite, it's like you don't like it, like you can't force, like the thing with gaming also is like, don't force a game because that defeats the whole goddamn point, right? That's just my opinion. Tacron, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Guys, just so you know, I don't stream that often. I stream once in a blue moon, so if you are following me, I appreciate it, but go follow me over on YouTube. That's your best bet. I make a ton of stuff, you know? I only play free to play. Oh. Is RedSec free to play on Battlefield? Hardly, I haven't done a cooking stream forever, man. I've been focusing, so Harley, the cool thing now, so I don't know if you remember this, Harley, like the goal with my YouTube channel was like for my Terraria one was like, I was trying to be like, I'm trying to get it to pay off like a phone bill, like consistently every month. I've more or less hit that, which is kind of cool. So the cooking one is more a time thing, man. It just takes me so long, man. It's awful. And I want to do them, but it's a time thing. Maybe when I'm retired, you know? How do you build so well? Do you have any tips? Solid Snake, so you're on my YouTube channel, right? Go to the YouTube, there's a top tips for building. That is gonna help you tremendously. Go watch that, because I'll tell you the same stuff now. It's like, build with asymmetry, have an idea what you're gonna make, like a theme, right? You know, use your paints, use your hammer. Like, just go watch that video, it'll answer a lot of your questions. And it's not a super long watch. And you help me out, so, and you'll learn something. So it's a win-win-win, you know, everybody wins. Funny enough, I discovered your YouTube channel a few days ago. Oh, awesome. Wait, and Twitch recommended you since you were live. Oh. I'm playing through an extra. Okay. So yeah, Rakanza. So yeah, so if you found the channel, wait, how did you find the channel? Do you watch other Terraria people or no? You'll keep your $5? You pussy. Christmas is coming up. Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna do a cooking stream before Christmas. There's no, I don't got time. Ain't nobody got time for that, hardly, all right? You know what I hate about this though? I can't type in paintings. You have to like know the name of the painting. I think there should be a thing that just, if you type in art, it should just bring you to like the art section and just like all the, like look at all this crap you gotta sift through to find the werewolf. Like they're named paintings and it's super annoying. There you go, we'll have something as we go up. I need something here. Maybe I'll put like put some boxes here maybe, I don't even know. This I like because I don't want a dresser up here, but I need something here. We do wallpaper. Do we put wallpaper up here? No. Maybe we do that on this one. We do wallpaper on this one because this one only has the bottom floor and the top floor split. This is like a fancier house, I guess, because this is a 2-story. That's a bit nicer, but I don't know. What am I building? So Harley, I decided, so one of the things I get asked to build a lot is like a medieval castle, okay? I've built one before, but it's been a hot minute. So I decided to build this medieval castle where you have a whole, a whole thing. So I wanted a moat and like I want to make it look fancy. So I built this whole damn thing, did all the landscaping and everything. And so the goal is to build a castle, like a medieval castle with a little town, so that when people like get into the world, you start hearing like, oh, what's this? And you just kind of keep going over and further and further. And then you have like 100 things that you can like kind of do. So it's just a medieval town with a little like, well, a medieval town with a big castle, I guess. That makes sense. I was researching Terraria YouTubers for building inspiration. I can't play journey mode forever because I know I'll get bored. That's true. So interested in building good looking stuff. Yeah, so Rakanza, yeah, you're definitely in the right place. Like, I'd say right now, actually, in terms of YouTube building, I have to think. One sec. I'd say in terms of YouTube building, I'm one of the few people out there that I know of, and I'm like, I don't like, you know, I don't go through YouTube every 5 seconds, but like, I'm one of the few people that does build consistently. Now, granted, I just did my Calamity playthrough stuff, so like that maybe throws the algorithm a little off, but like, yeah, building is definitely my thing. I have lots of videos like in shorts and stuff. Whether you get recommended them or not, I don't know. Just saying, like, I don't know how that algorithm works sometimes because like, I find it's really funny the people that find my videos and then like comment on them and I was like, oh my god, like I've been looking for something like this. I'm like, oh well, like yeah, welcome. And then, but there's never a big push beyond like, you know, just the stuff I'm doing on a day-to-day basis. So it depends a little what you're looking for and what you do, but yeah, you're in the right place when it comes to building stuff or wanting to build better or name the thing, you know? Do I want a painting here? I feel like I might want a painting here. Little heart thing. I really did want to put this bottle down, but I can't put it on the floor. Like, I don't want to put it on the floor. It looks stupid. I need to put something here. I'll put a bench. Maybe I can do like a bench or something. So solid. Yes, I just on YouTube. I literally just played through Calamity as a builder. It's 150 days in Calamity. It's 3 hours long. If you play Calamity, you'll probably laugh at me because I'm not that. Not that good, but I did do it. I did it on not master mode, on death mode, and it was rough. Like, it was rough. So I do play mods. I just don't play them. I don't play them much. I do mostly do like I just like I said, I just do mostly like building and stuff. I cannot believe none of this stuff fits in here. It's super annoying. I need something to go right here without interfering. You know what, let's just do, you know what, let's not be stupid. Let's just do a chest. There we go, boom. And then I like a little more clutter here, but I don't want to go too crazy. So I do kind of want to put wallpaper though. I don't know why, I just feel like that would add something to this, but maybe it's a bit too much. But let's just see if we do like a wallpaper of some kind. Sorry, I'm building really slow right now. I don't know why I like kind of slowed down a lot in what I'm making. Let's do this in here and like, let's just give her. Yeah. Honestly, I'm gonna just keep it unpainted. Oh, well, let's not miss a spot. Let's try that. There we go. That's kind of cool. It breaks it up a bit, you know? Red Sec is free. Yeah, there you go. Hardly, you can get Red Sec for free.
Hello, sir.
All right, what are you waiting for? There you go. Doing Fargo's. So I've done Fargo Solid and I beat it. But holy crap, it changes the mechanics on like all the bosses. And I had some bosses I had to probably fight them like 50 times. It was awful. Hated it. It's gonna do whatever it's gonna do. I just glad I got to engage a bit. Oh, Rakanza, I appreciate you coming in, dude. Do you think there's any limitations with coming up with good-looking builds that are still... I'd say the limitations are, like, access to blocks, right? Because, like, the problem is, like, let's say, like, you know, let's say you want these dynasty shingles. I'm like, well, you can't get them unless the guy sells them to you, and he doesn't sell them to you all the time, right? Same thing with, like, you know, I don't know, like, maybe, like, this Pearlwood floor. I'm like, well, Pearlwood's not till late game, like, or hard mode, right? Like, this background is Martian conduit wall.
Hello, sir.
You gotta beat the Martians. Like, so the problem is, like, certain, I think medieval builds are really easy early. That's why you see so many of them. But, like, more complicated, like, I've done, like, cyberpunk builds and stuff, like, you need everything. And by that time, like, when you're done the run, you maybe don't necessarily want to build. That's what happens, I think, for a lot of people. Yeah, Krampus Horn works well, but I'm gonna stick with the Squiggle wall for this, because I'm using Squiggle also in the castle, so it kind of, like, matches. It's up here, right? But it's a lot fancier in the castle, obviously. Obviously. How do you get so... Wait, how did I get so good at building? I just practice solid. It's like anything. How do you get good at anything, right? Umar, before I see you name in Terraria YouTubers that I didn't know. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, like, I've done collabs with, like, Thorben, and I've been in... I've been in collabs with other people, yeah. So you might know me from that. You subscribed for 1 week? Well, I appreciate you subscribing, Umar. That's awesome, man. Appreciate it. Plus, how you doing, man? Started first master playthrough and found Enchanted Sword. I mean, that's a pretty good find, man. Enchanted Sword early is awesome. It's a strong weapon. Before you knew I had a channel. Okay. I used to see your name in order. Oh, okay, yeah. So, Umar, who do you watch? Do you watch, like, Thorben or Wexel or Colt or who else is there? Wild LMAO. I'm not really in his videos. I've been a few. There's been Crispy. I've been in collabs with a bunch of people. Hey, Pickles, what's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome on in. Goes with the cart. What goes with the cart? I'm confused. Makes sense. Longtime players don't seem to stick with one world for obvious reasons. Yeah, Rakanza, that's the problem, right? Like, what do you do when, like, you've beaten it? Like, you've beaten Moonlord. It's the same problem with Moonlord. You get his weapons so that you can make, like, the what's it called? What's that crazy weapon? Not Excalibur. Oh my god. Is it Terra Prisma? What does this turn into? Whatever this turns into. Zenith, that's the one. Zenith. So, like, you get Zenith, but you can't get Zenith till you get everything. It becomes like a collection thing. So you gotta kill Moonlord a couple times to get Zenith, but it's like, that's the point. The game has to end at some point, right? Like, that's just the way it is. Oh, yes, it goes with the cart. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I think it looks good. I need some, you know what? I need some boxes here. Let's do a... what can we put down here? I like the teapot. It's kind of cool, but I don't want to just slap a teapot on the ground. I think crates, let's just do crates. Crates is, like, unfortunately is my default for a lot of stuff, but I need to fill space, so... You know, what else can I do? I like clutter. It's just, one thing I wish I could do is put, like, oh, you know what I could do, actually? Let's do a item frame. I have an idea. Let's try this. And I'll do, Terra Spark. Bloop. There you go. Put some shoes on the wall. Yeah, you come in, you gotta hang your shoes up. Seaweed planter could look good. The problem is I don't want a lot of plant life in my build right now because I'm gonna, like, the only thing, like, here I only have a little bit, like, I don't even have a potted plant, so, like, this has very little. This one's a bit more empty as a house, that's, like, the goal. But I think I want to do a false foundation here, I'm just not sure. I think we could add a little more texture, basically, is what I'm saying. So, this is looking pretty good, I think this is done. So now I just gotta work on some of that texturing, right? And I gotta paint this damn thing. I don't know what color to paint these. What's good color? What's a good contrasting color to red? I mean, we have orange in here. I guess we could do an orange. I never really do orange for these. I don't know if it'll look good, though. Yeah, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. That's fine. Been thinking orange, I guess. Problem is there's orange here, so maybe it's a bit much. The thing here is I need lights, which is easy enough. We can just do like this, but I'm going to add some proper lighting of some kind. I like this outdoor table. I need doors. That's the other thing. So let's get some doors, and I'm going to go with the dungeon ones. These are like my favorite doors. They look good. There we go. We could add an extra piece here. Actually, you know what? I really should. Let's do fence. Let's do gray painted. And we'll do this one. There you go. I don't need it on this side because I don't. There you go. Dope. Alright, that's looking good. Now, we've got the village, we got this. I did want to do a little fountain here, but I'm worried about, like, how I drop this down. Because, like, it needs to drop down just a bit. And then I need to fill this all up, so... Let's see what we can do here. That's the key. What can we do here? Boy, that does not look good. 1 second, gentlemen. Let's get rid of the orange. Bricks. Dude, the fountain's gonna be a pain in my ass, though, because the problem is it's like... Oh, you know what, though? I can't even do one. Well, yeah, I can. I just have to be careful how I do it, because the problem with the fountain is it has to hold the water, but then if I hold the water, I can't walk through it, so I'd have to jump over it or something. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll figure that out, I guess. I'm not really sure exactly how to get around that. Hey, Rakanza, thanks for the follow, man. Guys, please, if you're not familiar with the channel at all and you're here for the first time, let me know. But also, please go check the YouTube channel out, because that is where you'll see most of my stuff. And my stuff and my things will be there, because that is generally where I operate. So let's do fountain of some kind. One looks kind of cool. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, but they have different colors, don't they? Ugh. I can't remember, does this change? Okay, well. Yeah, oh, that changes the color. I like the way it looks, I don't... Yeah, it's annoying. Jungle, wait. I mean, Oasis is probably the way to go. Or I could just do pure, I guess, but... Pure looks kind of boring. But I guess I don't want to change the... Yeah, I don't want to change the way this looks, so I gotta be a little careful here. So let's do this. Again, we don't have a lot of space to work here, so we're gonna have to make a pretty small fountain. And then, so this is gonna be like not much higher than that. That's really the goal. The problem is it's got to be high enough, and I gotta actuate everything. Ugh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. So let me just get slab, accent slab, and then we're gonna figure out how we can make, because it can't touch anything. So when we actuate, we'll be able to walk through this, right? So I think the main thing to do is let's get some, maybe some fence or some other kind of wall. Oh boy. Maybe this or this. I'm just trying to figure out how I can layer everything. If I would paint it, that would be helpful. You'll see what I'm trying to do here in a sec. It actually goes too far to the edge. Let's get some platform. Platforms here, we can kind of get away with different ones. Maybe like, I don't know, bone's usually too bright, but let's see. That's not the right shape. But that's okay. Let's keep going. We don't really know what we're doing here, so... Because, I mean, even this, right? Like, this looks fine. Oh, it's gonna be off-center. No! No! God damn it. Alright, so I need to move this over... Well, fuck it. I'm just gonna add one to this. There's not much else to do. That is annoying. Not gonna lie. 1 second. So I gotta do that. And that. Wait, no. Hold on. Hey. And one more of these. Okay. And then, where's my hammer? And then, hey, okay. Now it's in the middle. There we go. Jesus. Wait, what am I gonna give away this year? What do you mean, Pickles? Oh, Illuge, how you doing? Terraria building is just painting, and I don't mean in-game painting. I mean, you do want to paint, and technically it's pixel art in a way, because you're building stuff with pixels. I suppose it is another art form. Let's just leave it at that, alright? Let's not degrade what this is. This epic design that I'm making. So I definitely want some different shapes down here. I'm not exactly sure how to put all of this together. Let's do like, oh god, what wall can I use here? Maybe that? That's kind of interesting. Again, we're just looking for weirdness, right? Like, whatever weird shape we come up with is totally fine. The other thing we need to figure out is how can we hold any of the water in here? Because, like, I do want water cascading off of this. So, whatever this actually ends up looking like has to be, you know, interesting, I guess. So, maybe we'll do... And again, I'm not really sure what the hell I'm doing here, but... I just know that this has to be like that. So I think that's probably as high as we'll go. So the best thing I can think to do is that. Well, we don't want to paint it. We'll do that. And then, I could do this again, but we're going to use this instead. And maybe we'll... Okay, yeah, it works. So the challenge, though, is I need to do, I think, this on the side. And then we'll paint that. But if I get a bucket, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get a bucket. Again, we're gonna try to keep it really simple. I just don't know how this is gonna work. I don't think this is gonna work. Because there's no blocking here. So this does not... Right? That's what I want, so I need a sponge now, because this isn't gonna work. So, I have to do it from some other level. Because there's no way to do this. Oh my god, Pickles. God damn it. You saw me in Terra Life. Yeah, Umar, you would have seen me in Terra Life, because I was doing a crazy big build there, and I was in it. It was fun. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, I really want to get water in here. Okay. So maybe the answer is... I don't know what the answer is, because the problem is it's going to backfill every time I do this. Because what essentially I need like a little U-shaped thing. Where the water doesn't go back into this. But I can't make that without doing it, like, up higher. It has to be at least this size. Like, it has to hold one thing of water. Right? That would look cool. But I can't cascade it off of this. Unless I do it from underneath, I guess. But I wanted to do it from up here. So the alternative is I can... If I hammer this will break, right? Okay. Well, we are sorting things out slowly. I guess I could do it underneath somehow. Oh, but then I would lose the cool, like, look to it. So if I do this, it should just trickle out. And then, yeah, fill the gaps, which we don't want. I look so stupid. Dude, that thing makes me look so stupid. I hate that I have it. I've said this a million times. I don't know why I still have that damn thing. I just need this to have a little bit more water. The problem is it's like I'd have to delete parts of this somehow, or I would... What if I do... If I do... No, that won't work either. God damn it. Yeah, it's like, I need... yeah, no, this isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. The way I want to do this is not gonna work because I've had to make it too small. Thank you, Pickles. I hope you're enjoying the view. Oh, that's the wrong thing. That is so frustrating. That looks good. But then the only way to do what I want to do is to... Right? But this won't work because even if I hide all this, it doesn't actually make sense unless that's the overhang of the fountain. But if it's the overhang of the fountain, you have to see it. And if you have to see it, I mean, I can't really do much else. Whatever. Let's just try it. I mean, like, there's not much for it, really. Let's get white paint. This is always the challenge. It's like I don't have a plan when I'm making this, right? So, like, I am just kind of winging it. So, you do the best you can, and then you hope that it looks good, basically. Let's just give this a shot. It should look a little bit darker than the top, but that's okay. That's not a big deal. I think that works. Like, you need something, right? Like, it just, I can't leave it as, I wish this was a bit lower, but I really don't know what else I can do here. So, we're gonna just pretend that this is what we have. And it works. It's nice. It's good. So here I want to do a false foundation, and then I think that's the last sort of set of things we're going to do. So let's get some stone. Let's get some dirt. And we'll get that. We'll get some... What else do I need? Oh, strange plants. Get a lot of those, and then we'll get some... I don't know. We'll figure out the rest of the stuff. We'll get some more going here, but... Doesn't need to be anything too crazy. I need, let's go mudstone for this. I think mudstone's a really good choice in general, so let's just, let's teleport away, and then stay where we are. Again, you don't have to do this, but I don't know, I just think it looks more interesting. So let's just kind of do that. Get the dirt in there, and then we're gonna do this. A little bit of that green in there. And then we'll maybe add a bit of shape. And like, you don't need more than this. Like, you could add a ton of like extras here. I just don't think it's worth it because I don't want a ton of attention on this. So let's do green. Let's do some like mushrooms and shit, but like, we'll do that in a second. Green paint. Is there actual, like, mushroom? Like, I thought there was another one of this. I guess it's just this one. I know you can paint these. I'll paint it red or something, but... That's the wrong goddamn color. Where is this? Up here? And get red. And then I can use, let me get some, where's this? Why is that? Fuck me. There you go. Alright. Nothing crazy, just little touches, and we'll do it over here as well. This is a big enough house where I think it makes sense to do. And then, yeah, we'll just kind of...
Hello, sir.
Make it work. Hey, Fred, what's going on, man? Your builds look great. Oh, thank you. Well, I've got enough practice, God knows. What brings you to the channel? What brings you to this crap hole of the internet? That's the real question. Why did you even come here? Okay, well, obviously we have to replace the clay. That's a no-brainer. All right, this could use a little more. Okay, whatever. Let's just try to make these false foundations. It's not really that hard. I'm maybe overthinking it. I'm back on Terraria working on my world, so I needed a streamer doing something similar. Oh, damn. Well, here's the thing, Fred. So first thing, appreciate the follow and welcome on in. Second thing, I do not stream very often. And by very often, I mean like, it's like whenever I randomly decide to do it. I used to stream every Tuesday. Well, I used to stream like all the time. Then it was every Tuesday and Thursday. And then lately it's been like once in a while. So if you're wanting to see a lot of build stuff, you are in the right place. So like right now, this is just a little town, but this is the actual main part of the build. So I made this large bridge and then there's a castle. So lots of detail work done. This is all finished. So this is going to be, you know, one of the things we'll have. So, you know, but if you want to see stuff like this, go hit exclamation YouTube. Yeah, the bridge is really good. So go hit exclamation YouTube in chat. It'll bring you to the YouTube channel. You'll see all kinds of tutorials and stuff. I just actually finished my 150 days in Calamity as a builder. It's a pretty cool series or video. It's like a 3-hour video. Go to that. You'll see a lot of stuff. So if you're looking for building, that'll probably be your best source because like I will not necessarily be around. We also have a Discord. Do that if you want. You know, just suggestions. You don't have to do anything. You know, that's the thing. You do nothing. I'm not the boss of you. Just a guy on the internet. But, you know, something to think about. Okay, that looks a little bit better. The downside with this one is that we kind of do want a little light to come through. And because we have 2 layers here, I think we're going to do, let's do fence. Let's do like, yeah. Let's just do that for support. And I guess we have to do that here now, which is kind of annoying. But we'll just do it there and we'll do it there. And the reason for that is just to get a little light on the underside. I don't love it necessarily, but it does help. Because we want to see that green, that contrast with the surface. I think that makes a big difference. So we're going to try to keep that going. There we go. And then here, we'll just do a bit of plant work or whatever. And we'll just kind of huck some plants down to cover up some of our stuff. And then I think we're pretty good. Maybe we'll do one of these, paint it red, fit it in here. And then I got the rubble maker. Oh, that's too large. Let's do, wait, turn the paint off this time. Little pile of crap, right? Normally I would do more than that, but the goal with this is just to have a bit of plant life so that like when you walk by, it's a little more interesting. So that's pretty much where we're at, right? Yeah, so Fred, like, again, if you're into building, like I said, or if you're into building in Terraria, you are in the right place, all right? I'm one of the few people that builds with any regularity, I'd say, which, you know, shocker of all shocks. Not everyone does building. So, you know, like I said, if you like that stuff, then great. If not, too bad. You're here now, and you're stuck with us forever. All right, we're just gonna do this little item frame. I like all the item frames for blacksmith. They're just fun. It looks crazy and kooky. Here we have no lights, which is a bit of a problem. So we'll just do a candle. Let's do some candles and let's do some... Oh, do I want to make custom lampposts? No, I don't. I'm lazy now. I'm getting to that stage in this where I'm like, does a medieval town have, you know, like lights like this? Maybe. Maybe not here. But see, I like how I made these custom ones. I feel a bit bad adding like lampposts, but maybe that's okay. Yeah, we'll do that. This is a little town after all. So we'll just kind of... Cool. And then here, I like this, but I think we need to add a little more. We definitely have to add a little bit more of this. We need that. We need lots of this. And the nice thing with this is like it's so silly, but adding a lot of like just stone where there's none, I think makes a huge difference because it just makes it feel more together. I just do it randomly, and it doesn't always look amazing, but for the most part it does. Like, at least it works. I don't want all this here as an example, so I'm gonna hide that shame. We're gonna just hide our shame there. There we go. See you later. There you go. Just a little bit. Right? It just adds a bit of texture. Makes it look more natural, that's all. And then here, I don't want to do the same steps I've been doing in other places. So I've been doing these more interesting stairs, but I think that makes more sense as you get towards the center of the town. And then we need some lanterns and we're good. I literally have some of your videos saved already. Oh, really? That's so funny. That's kind of cool though. Like, so Fred, I used to post, I do need to keep posting on Reddit. I have a couple builds like this one I'll post. Usually I don't post my builds that I've finished until I've released a video about it on YouTube. Because it's a good way to like kind of cross promote stuff. But the other problem too is like, you know, as you probably know, the building community is pretty niche in like Terraria as a game is niche for the most part, but building in Terraria is also quite niche. So unfortunately, you gotta kind of roll the dice on that a bit, but you know, whatever. Yeah, the problem is when I make a custom tree, I gotta figure out how to walk around it. It's really annoying. So I'm gonna do a custom tree here, I think. I'm gonna do some other stuff, but I think stone platforms is my next best friend here. Again, simple is just good for entrances in my opinion. I also don't want this to be, I don't know why this is angled. No goddamn sense. Okay, so we're gonna keep that. We're gonna, no, let's keep that too. I need to think what I need now, so I don't need any of them. Maybe I need this. I was gonna hold on to that. I like the idea of this going like here or something, and I guess that actually makes sense. That could kind of look kind of cool actually. I don't know, just some lights, because we need some goddamn lights here. Something different. It's like, you know, because like again, if you do this and you go to nighttime, yeah, it looks pretty good, right? That's pretty good. We like it. We like it. I know I should do oil lamps. I should do what I have these on like custom ones. I probably should. I'll use these. Look at this. How about this? I'll use these as markers for now, just for where I'm gonna make some. But I also like them because they kind of add, like, there were, like, I wouldn't say there was gas lamps, like, it's medieval-ish, like, Victorian medieval, I guess. But, yeah, I get what you're saying. I think these are a bit too modern, but it's more to, these are where I'm going to put these, and then I'll probably have to swap these out for something. So, we'll see, we'll see. The thing here is, I gotta figure out, do I want a custom tree or not? I'm very used to Terraria before pylons, so I'm trying to get better about making, yeah, I do, and the thing is, like, I know about pylons, and I literally just don't. I do it so late. I always forget, and I'm like running around like, oh yeah, pylons. And that's the thing is because I don't want to make a prison hotel, so then I'm like, I build a box, put my pylon there, and I know I'm never gonna change the build. I'm always like, ugh. So it just depends how you play too, but you know, actually we might use this for other stuff. All right, let's get wands. We need wood. First off, wood. We need mahogany. Mahogany. Okay. Then we need tendril. I'll use this for some stuff. We'll do spooky wood. Where I can use that in some places. We have green paint. I don't need red paint. Well, maybe I do if I do mushrooms. What else do I need? Wands. I said the wands, I never grabbed them. Okay. What else? I think that's probably it. The problem with doing a tree like this is like, I just hate the way it looks when you have to have a, like the base is like separated from the top. I like the way this looks because it's elevated so you can walk right under it. I like the color of a non-messed up tree, I guess. But we'll do what we can. I guess I need brown paint too. That could be a wise choice, right? There we go. Prison hotels, they work, but yeah, you got to separate people now. Well, I said prison hotel, you knew. No, I know exactly, dude. I build stuff, but I'm like, I also play the game. So I'm like, the reality with playing this game is like, you're gonna make dumb, terrible, awful trees. and other stuff. So here I can make this more like a pine tree, but I don't think that's gonna look good. Because like usually I do something kind of kooky like this, and then I'll figure out like, you know, fence, and I'll like add things that look more bark or tree-like, or so I do like, you know. Okay, well that doesn't look very good, but you get the idea. That looks awful. Why would I ever do that? But this is the only way to like kind of make it look kind of like a tree without doing all this. But then I'm like, I always want to add this, and I think this looks better. But you can't keep it bright like this and, you know, do everything else. So, oh, let's see what he's saying. Why is my whole forehead out? This one? So you can see it better. What do you mean? Because I'm balding, alright? Leave me alone. Shut up. Like, this already actually looks okay. But then it's like, okay, well, how far do we take this, you know? Is there going to be like a quick... You know, how big does this tree really need to be good, you know? I don't know. But I hate that I'm gonna have to actuate this. Like, I don't like actuating the base of the tree. I think it looks so much better when it's not. But this is the thing we have to kind of deal with, right? And like here, it's like, I have no problem if I'm like, oh yeah, we'll just do like this in the back or something, but like, it does look kind of strange. It's not for me. This has to be this, probably. Yeah, it's okay. So yeah. Yeah, I saw you played 150 days ago. Yeah, it was rough, Breb. Yeah, I don't talk about it anymore. The video's up. That's enough said. That's all you have to know. You know what? This will need... I'm just realizing this will need another... This will need another big old piece right down the middle here. Find some pieces. Why is it I feel like I'm not reaching the way I normally do? It's weird. Maybe I'm just not hitting the right spots here. Let's make our tree a tree. Alright, looking like shit. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot leaf wall. And I forgot scab. Scab is like the one I use for like, to make it look a little bit more leaf-like. But, whatever. Alright, that mostly works. And then we'll just kind of do like offshoots like that kind of trail off like that. We can do like, let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do that. We can maybe do something in here, but we'll see what that looks like. And look, just like that, our tree looks kind of like a tree. Isn't that amazing? Please cover your forehead. It scares me. I'm not going to change anything about myself for you, alright? How about that? You just have to sit here and live with it, like the rest of us. You're going to suffer alongside the rest of us. You got to have a horrible time like everybody else. That's what you get. And if you don't like it, you know what? That's too goddamn bad. That's how little I think of you. Alright, Pickles? Oh, this looks bad. Oh no, hold on. We can fix this. We can fix this. We can just do small little changes. Terrible, awful little changes. And then we can do that. Okay. Okay. This could look a shitload better. Maybe if we do that, and we take that, and we do... Oh, what if we do something else, like this? And we do that underneath. That gives it some life, right? So the problem here that again, I run into this problem a lot, and if you build trees, you probably do too, is like, I want this to kind of come down more, but not so much. And then it's like, where does this, like, is this branch like going up somewhere? Or is it like, where's this going? You know? And like, it's good to break the branches and shit, but it just starts to look strange. And like here, it's like, it's very tempting to be like, okay, like, let me add like a, something like this. And like, it doesn't look bad, it's just that it starts to kind of take over. And then this doesn't look very good at all because it's not thick enough and where it needs to be. Like same here, this is not good. But I think we can probably make this work pretty easily just by doing something like this. And then that obviously needs a fill, like it's just weird not to have that filled in. But you can kind of see the problem, right? It's like now the base of this is going to be a disaster. Way too many like holes in it, and I don't like that. And like again, if I'm going to actuate it anyways, then what the hell's the point? It's like, I guess I won't actuate it, and I'll just let people through it or something. I mean, that's what I got to do. Just ignore the. I'll just ignore the people that are like, oh, the tree's in the way. I'm like, yeah, well, we're gonna walk around it, you know. Learn to walk around the problem. Learn to avoid your problems like an adult. Okay, I gotta fix this before I forget. There we go. So we can do this. I think this can look nice. And here, I do want to add like leaves and stuff. I just need places for this to sit. Then we can kind of fill. It's all about like how you fill. It's not really like what you put where so much. If you just like properly add layers, you start to kind of build out what it is. It can look a little strange at the start. Like here, I don't need a ton. I just need, you know, like that works actually really well. I could also do my rubble maker if I do seeds. Grass seed, where are you? There you are. So I could do something like, you know, these are like branches and stuff work, but I actually like the, like, different plants like this. It just, because it's like, it just looks a little different. It's like vertical as opposed to not. So if I do this, this should work too. Oh no, sorry. No, that's wrong. It will not work. Because that's flattened, right? So now that'll work, and let's do one of those. Yeah, you know, it's like, you kind of just like keep messing around with it. Eventually you'll end up with a tree that looks like good-ish. For lack of a better term, it will look fine. You know? I think that's a problem. It's like a lot of times people are like, oh, like you gotta do trees like a super specific way. I'm like, nah, you just kind of make them. It's like, doesn't matter. It's like, what's this piece down here? I don't know. Yeah, it's just... There, like, who cares? Like, it doesn't actually matter. This step shape like this does matter because it looks really bad. But we'll just fill it in, see what it looks like, and we'll break some stuff and see what we like. I mean, I'll like extend that out a bit and I don't know. We'll like... Yeah, whatever. You know, it's like, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's great. Thank you, Phoenix. Yes, I need a bigger forehead. That's the message I'm receiving from you assholes. I don't like this part. I'm just not 100% sure what to do here. I think the solution's this, but I gotta paint it the right color first. The only thing with doing this is then this maybe has to come off the side here. I think that looks kind of strange. Yeah, looks kind of weird. So let's try putting that here, maybe? I don't know. Ugh. Ugh. God damn it. You're welcome. You're not welcome. Why? Why? Why do I even let you guys have these filters, honestly? Immediate and total regret. That's all that is. I need to put the cooldown for like, it's gonna be like a 7-hour cooldown. That's what I should be doing. I don't have to worry about you slobs trying to mess with me. And it's just not gonna stop now. Yeah. Typical. So predictable. I am crying a little on the inside. It hurts. You've hurt me. Can't mods... I don't know, actually. I don't think so. I don't know what permissions they have for that, actually. That's a good point. Maybe. One more thing to fix. Yeah. I mean, this tree looks okay. But I don't want to go too crazy in here, because I do like the idea of a little bit of... I guess movement, we'll call it. Without interrupting other pieces. I also want to fill it enough that it looks like a tree. So... that's pretty good. So that's good, I like that, it's like close, you know. I want one here, it's just, again, I run into that same problem, I really don't want that to be growing on it. So what I'll do is maybe I'll have it behind this, and we'll just have it, like, popping up, I guess. It's a smaller tree, I guess, I don't know. It doesn't really matter what I do. Not every tree has to be enormous, I guess, you know, we can kind of shrink down the size. I think it'll also be different shapes, like there's no rule that I'm like, it must be... every tree must be the same size and shape. Actually, in fact, that's what makes trees look bad. It's always funny to watch people make trees and try to make them like really symmetrical, because I'm like, that's gonna look so... it's a lot more work and it's gonna look worse. So it's always an interesting choice, but... I know people do it without really realizing sometimes too, but... there we go. That's all this is gonna be. It's a small baby tree. Sort of. Ooh. Yeah, I don't like that for some reason. Why does that look weird? Oh, I think it's because this is underneath. There you go. That should hang off the side. There you go. Alright. That's looking... that's looking... something. I don't know what, but it's something. There you go. We'll kind of do that. Again, the whole point of these is not to be like, I need a tree that looks like a tree or else. It's more about like, hey, does this kind of add to the world and to the design? And if the answer is yes, then you got a winner, yeah? We don't have to make it any more complicated than that, in general. I want to try the rubble maker plant, I just don't think that's going to work here. It needs to be like in more, but... okay, you know what? I know how to fix this. We'll just do one more. And then we'll do... ooh, we'll do one there. And then we can... it's a little weird, there's... like, it definitely needs something up here, but I'm trying not to, like, overdo it. As I then immediately overdo it. Because I like this idea that this is, like, unconnected in some way. But it does look a little weird. Ooh, yeah, no. Not quite. Not quite. There's gotta be a way to... oh, you know what? What if we just do a taller plant that's in here? What if we do that? Does that work? Kinda. This part makes it look a little strange, but I kind of like that it's like really lopsided, but it's a little bit too... it needs more underneath, I think. Not a lot, just a little, you know? Just something. Can I fit something here? No, right? No. How do I... god damn it. Yeah, this is the problem, is I start getting creep everywhere. I'm like, oh, I'll just keep going, and then I end up with a absurd shape of a tree. It doesn't look very good. Yeah, I don't like that. That's actually not bad. A bit messy, but it does work. And the only problem is this needs to have something going through it here, or it's gonna look really bad, so. I think that's fine. Again, and also the green's really helpful, just gives a pop of color. So here's my thing, I'd love to do another one here, I just think it bleeds into this too much. So I don't necessarily love that. I might do something else down here, we'll see. Can't mods bypass? Okay, so I already read that. Good. Like, you know, is the answer. So you guys don't like the lamppost, but honestly, like, I kind of don't want to make custom ones because I feel like if I make a custom thing, it's going to take away from this. But yeah, I can look. This does feel like it could use a tree here, but I just worry. Like, yeah, it just makes these feel less epic. So maybe what I'll do is I'll just do some normal basic trees that will just grow here. I'll just kind of... It's a bit of an odd choice, I suppose, but... We'll see if we like that. If we don't, we can always do something else, but... I think I like this idea of a... Will these even grow, actually? And oh, will they even grow the right size? Oh, that's perfect. Oh, it's so lucky. Dude, how many times have I done that and, like, I don't get even remotely anything that I want? Happens all the time. I'm gonna paint this. Okay. And then we'll do little mushrooms. So again, like, I like the lamppost here because I can fit it the way I want, you know? But we'll see what happens. Actually, I could do a... And then here, I don't really want green here. I think this is like where it ends. Maybe we'll do like a touch right here. Like literally just the tiniest amount. And here it's okay to have a little, obviously. It doesn't need to be perfect. Alright, so it's looking decent. And because we'd start over here, I think we'll just do a little bit of just background. Because I find this helps. It doesn't do a ton, but... There you go, got some strange plants everywhere, looking good. I'd like more here, but... It would just take away from the fountain, so I don't want to do that. The only thing I could think to do is we could, like, tie something across this. I don't know. Oh god, Scooby, thanks, man. Hello, hello, oh my god, I couldn't read that. Hello there, I am Bob. I read that as hello there, Riambob, and I was like, that ain't right. Rob, how you doing, man? Or Bob. I can't, my brain. I'm done, guys, it's over. Scooby, how you doing, man? Thanks for the shook thing. You threw me off with that, alright? That's what it is. I blame that. So, I want to do these lamps, but they were saying I gotta make, like, custom ones, which is kind of annoying. But we're at that stage where I'm like, what's the harm at this stage? Like, by add them. Like, oh no. We added some plants and shit. Like, no one's gonna care. I'll just... Actually, let's do a... Need a little bit more green there. That just helps build that, like, illusion of you coming up. Alright, cool. Sorry, guys. Okay. All this is looking fine. Trees okay, I guess. Or it's mostly okay. There we go. Yeah, these are all looking fine. There's nothing crazy about them. So I think those custom lamp things are nice in theory, but maybe I could make it a lot more simple, and I could do like a string like this that holds lights above it. At least here, I think that would look really good right there, because this does line up. So let me, I don't even know what to get rid of. I don't need any of this stuff right now. Let me get, what color do I want to make these though? Alright, well let's get these. I think we're going to have to use one of the two. We'll decide which one makes sense. I don't need red paint. I don't need that. So we're almost done. We're pretty much at the closeout here. So I think that would work for this, right? I can just do maybe gray is the way to do. Just worry about this looking kind of the same. And I didn't turn my paint on, so I just don't want this to like stand out much, but I guess we may not have a choice. Well, let's see what happens. Okay. Oh. There we go. So we could do like a light there and a light there, and that would look like okay, I guess. But it's a bit boring. What do I want to use? Iron. Maybe I'll use iron here. So that looks a little different. And then we could maybe put even like a... So we do like... I don't know if it's going to work, but I'm just kind of curious. Like, does this look okay? Oh, this is off by one, isn't it? Oh, shoot. Wait, is it? Yeah, it is. Oh my god. You're taking it already? Yeah. You should be here at the time expected, maybe a bit sooner, we'll see. I'll make dinner and do stuff, yeah? Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's do... Well, let's not paint that, because I actually like the unpainted look. Let's get rid of this. Let's get that. Let's do that. Put that back down. And then I guess we need like a platform above it. What platform, gentlemen? I guess it doesn't really matter, actually. Let's do like blue brick or something. Does it make any difference? Probably not. Actually, does this block what I have here? Yeah, that doesn't serve any purpose, because I like the way that looks better. I could do like confetti. You know, it's kind of funny. I could do the lantern, like the hanging lantern could look really good because it's outside. Like the, not the release lantern. Either these or these. These could be kind of fun, actually. Feels almost like a little bit fancier, you know? Oh, but I need two. Oh, I hate this game. No. Alright, we'll do two then. It's ridiculous. Try this again. Unpainted, unpainted. I'll do... Again, I like the idea. I don't necessarily love the way it looks. Because now I'm just like, do I even like this? Like... Is there a point in this? Like, does this add anything? I mean, I suppose so. But these lanterns, I mean, like, would they have these back then? Maybe. I don't dislike these. But I think we're going to try to do fences and something really, really basic, which, it can't look fancy. It's got to look really, call it a bit dull even. Right? Like, it's, I know that's all it's, all that is that, but it kind of works. I can paint them, yeah. I probably will. I mean, it's just the problem is like, you know, it's not a huge priority right now. I just, yeah. I don't know if I mean, I don't hate that. Problem is, like, I don't think I can do these everywhere. Because if I do this, it's got to go behind that, and I don't think I can get the same height on everything, because it's not going to fit. But we'll do our best. We'll see. But I think these kind of things are like the little touches that you add make a bit of a difference. So let's just replace them. And maybe they should be wood, I don't know. But I am trying to keep them like pretty simple. Because why wouldn't I? Actually, I don't want to paint these gray, do I? Does it make a difference? Yeah, the flame's a little more orange if they're not painted. Yeah, okay. Okay, well... Yeah, and it's a little more black, too. Okay, that works. They kind of stand out a lot, but I guess it kind of works, right? And we'll do one here. I think this is a good spot for one, right? Gray. We'll do that. We will do that. Unpainted, of course. And we'll do that. And then we'll do that. And it won't look like anything because it can't touch below it. That's okay. It's too bad. That's what it's going to be. And the only thing is on the top of them. I feel like I should be doing something on top because it looks kind of shitty. I guess, can I smush this down? Yeah, I don't know. I guess we could go... Oops. We could go that way. Not my favorite. But, again, the goal here is simplicity. I'm not looking for something that's, like, super eye-catching. But, yeah, I think that works. It gives us what we need. Some light. We could maybe add another one here, I guess, because we need something. Oops. Do rope. And then we'll do our little crappy whatever. We'll unpaint this. Do that. That's the wrong lantern, so good for me. Get rid of those. Do that. Do that. Again, I'd normally make these more interesting. It's just really tricky because it's like, I don't want them to be like, oh, look at the focal point. Like, the whole point of this is like, oh, cool, it's a nice little village. And you walk through and you're like, oh, even more stuff. Awesome. And then you're like, oh, this is way fancier. Right? Like, that's the goal. And these have lights on them. So, I like this. I think we're going to just angle these a certain way and then see if we like them and just sort of be done with it. I think that's a good way of doing this. And we'll do this one the right way as well as this. There we go. You know what? I am going to paint these gray. The more I look at them, I think the gray is probably the right call. I like that rusted look, but it's a bit too obvious, so... Oh, just clicked off my screen. Hold on. Yeah. Alright. I think, guys, I think we're done, other than one little thing, which is to go over here and just add a little bit of texture. Look at that. I didn't paint any of it. What a pleasure that is. Fucking up right off the bat. Alright. Cool. We will also fill this in because I don't want those gaps. Neat. Alright. Do that. And we'll do that. We'll do nothing because it doesn't fit there. Do that. And we'll add some more stuff. Hooray. It looks so terrible, but it's fine because this side does not matter. There you go. Right? When you're here, it's like it's not as noticeable, right? I do think a tree here would probably be nice, so let's maybe get one more acorn. Just kind of... Oops. Now here's the question, will this even grow? It may not, actually. Oh shit, did I just... 1 second. Let me, I'm once again gonna empty my inventory. Okay, let's try this again. Acorn. Will this even work? Probably not, right? Because fertilizer works on these, but you need enough space here, so we need some more dirt. See if that does anything. Is this in the way? Is that the issue now? Are you... I always hate these things because they seem so finicky sometimes for no bloody reason. So, you know, you can't have that little stone there for... It's interfering. I'm like, just fucking break the stone, you know? Like, who cares? It's silly. Yeah, it's not background wall. It's background wall doesn't impact them. You can't have any blocks. I think it's like 16 above or whatever for the maximum height of a tree or something. I can't remember. It's just, yeah, it's stupid shit like that. It's like, it's annoying. And then here I don't have anything I can put down, I don't think, so let's... Here, I put a rock back. Don't you feel stupid? I just destroyed the tree so I could put the rock right back where it was. Alright, cool. Well, I'm very happy with this. I think we are actually officially done, guys. I'm glad I was able to finish it today, because I don't think I'd have another chance to stream anytime soon, so I really want to get done. Pretty epic, gotta say. Lots going on. You know, I'll have a nice little seat out here and have a nice little whatever I'm eating. Get some little lanterns, right? Lanterns in here could be different. That's one thing I might change. And then, oh, we wanted to paint these. Sorry. 1 second. What color? I think maybe, would red make sense? I don't know. Is that too much? What do we do deep red? Is that even worse? What if we do white on top? Would that look cool? Not really. No, that looks really bad, actually. What if we do... maybe do, like, yellow on top? Would that look interesting? That's a bit weird. That's a bit strange, not gonna lie. Yeah, they kind of look like Pokeballs. I don't want to do pink. Lime green does make sense. I mean, I don't mind like the thing with these two, like people forget, you can do like a pattern on it, right? Like that is awful. But if you did like or like just the top half or something, I don't know. I'm trying to think like what would make sense here. If I did like... I kind of like that. It kind of gives it like a gradient. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I like that look. We'll do the top as just unpainted, and then we'll just paint the bottoms. Yeah, that's kind of cool. The other thing I think this needs is it probably needs a little green here, but maybe if not, I need like a... I don't know, like a... I need something here. I need green paint again. It's a nightmare. Goddamn nightmare. Do benches or green stuff. Let's get leaf walls, everybody. Okay. Maybe. Just a little here and there, you know. And then what else? I mean, there's not much else we can... I mean, I kind of want potted plants. It's just that I worry that they're gonna really, like, be really intrusive. Right? Like, if you have one here and here, it's not that it looks bad, it's just, you know... These aren't even either, so... But honestly, whatever. That works. It's a potted plant. We'll be fine. It just doesn't feel as medieval having, like, a nice, beautiful potted plant there. What the fuck else would these people have, you know? They got nothing. What, a garbage can? Like a pile of garbage on the street? Like, I don't, that's the thing. I don't want to put crates. I don't want to make a custom thing. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I also forgot. I know. Let me meteorite. I wanted to put these on the ground. was one thing I was missing. I knew I was like, there's an element I wanted to put here, and it was just a stupid one, but something I wanted. It does make it look more fancy, I guess. I don't know. I suppose it makes sense. A fancy middle area. Okay, whatever. Guys, I am done. So we're gonna go ahead and mark this somehow with my... I'll just put a sign here. I always put signs on my builds, but it's been a while, so let's do... I'd like it to be right by the throne room, but let's just do it there. Dami Tsunami. What day is it? I'm like, what year is it? You know? It's the 14th, I think, right? 2025. Boom. You're welcome. Looks good? I think it looks really good. I mean, it's a big-ass build, but I think this part in particular was worth the effort, because my whole thing was, like, I want, like, a grand entrance to this, like, otherwise... not defunct castle, but like, you know, pretty old castle, but it's like it's got like something to it, you know? Every day is the same for me. I'm sorry to hear that. But this is our, so there we go, guys. That's our, hold on. I gotta run time for a sec because all the plants gotta grow. Yeah, there you go. All these gotta sprout up. We need some plants up in here. Ralph, the merchant, has arrived. Oh, where's he gonna live? Can't live in here. Can't live in here. This house is not valid, but that's okay. An evil presence. Evil presence can kiss my ass. Really, dude? Thank you. Please go away. Oh, you know what? I just realized I never set that. Oh, I did. How did he spawn? Well, I don't know. Whatever. There you go. Oh yeah, Sarah, that's why it's so good. So the reason I'm running time here is I'm letting a bunch of like the random plant life grow. It takes it a second sometimes, but it just makes it feel a little bit more like full. It's a stupid thing, but it's like, it's a small thing. I wouldn't say it matters, but it helps. I did want to put stuff here, but I didn't want to like clutter up this entrance too much, so figured maybe best not to add anything here. Do like a bench or something. Just put like a little seating area, bench. Let's put little benches. This feels a bit more crappy, a little more medieval. You know what? I'll just do three. Just fill this with benches. Who gives a shit? All right. What else would you be doing here? It's like people waiting to get into the castle or some shit. Like, you know, it works. I need to fill that space anyway, so fuck it. There we go. There we go. Alright, I'm pretty sure everything should be ready. Let's stop time. Go to noon. There we go. I'm gonna take some images here, guys, so just bear with me, but I'll just sit here. Enjoying my delicious meal. Oh boy. How am I gonna set this? This is gonna be really rough. Alright, let's just do the whole... Okay, first off, one second. I gotta explore up here because if not, it'll give me... My picture will look kind of weird. I've had that happen in the past, I think. I don't know if that still is... Actually, they might have fixed that. Alright, that's probably good enough, right? Yeah, it's fine. I'll sit at my stool, actually. I want some food, you know? Kind of hungry. Alright, here we go. See the whole thing? It's gonna be a disaster. No one's gonna be able to see what's going on here, but that's okay. And then we'll just do parts. Alright, we'll do individual parts. There's a lot of pictures to be taken here, because I think the bridge in particular, I think, deserves its own...
Hello, sir.
Yeah. You know? Oh, Katarina, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome on in. We'll do just the village. There we go. Kind of captured everything. I don't really care. Oh, you started building in Minecraft. Okay, first off, wrong game. All right, wrong game. Get out of here. Secondly, good for you. Terraria does have more blocks, yeah, but I think like there's a lot of mods and stuff probably that you could add stuff. But this is what I just built, so I've been building this for a hot minute, so we're finally finished. Basically, what I'm gonna do is this video, my guess is, like, I'm hoping eventually I'll hit 20K, but by the time I'm up to this video and editing, I will probably be past 20K in subs. So what I'm gonna do is make this available. So basically, you'll load it in the world, this is where you kind of land, and then you just go this way. Now you have to cut through this tree, but whatever. People will figure it out. And then, yeah, you have this world, and you have this whole village, town thing. I wanted to take on a bigger project. Really like how the bridge turned out. I like I went all the detail. We have lots of detail down here. The goal is you're not paying attention to it, but it's there. A cool castle. And we go up the stairs, and we got this. You got a little secret little garden up here. It's pretty nice. And you can jump off the roof and kill yourself. It's great. It's great. There you go. Yeah, I try not to use mods on most of my stuff too, honestly. Sorry, I was not reading chat, guys. Castle looks clean. Well, thank you. That's big advantage of journey mode. Oh, I did read that. Oh, some of my main problems in building in my games is because I'm not in journey mode. Oh, yeah. You gotta, like, I do it because it just speeds up the whole damn process, to be honest. I only have 20K. I'm not even at 20K, but I'd say, like, you know, it takes time. It's a reality. It takes a long time. It just, yeah, there's no way around it. I deserve more. Oh, thank you. Hey, Ricardo, how you doing, man? Would you agree Terraria has a large number of niche blocks as well? Why? Kinda, yeah. I think the problem is that some of them don't look well or look good or blend well. So that's one of the challenges. But yeah. Yeah, I would say that is not abnormal. I feel like this block was not like that before, but whatever. Yeah, but you know what, Katarina? It's okay. Like, I don't do this, like, I don't do this for a living. I just do this because it's fun. So, everyone's different. I hope that the stuff I post eventually is, like, people enjoy it. But, like, not everyone's into building. You know, I get it. I'm a fan, so I do it and I enjoy it. So, you know, that's what I'd leave it at. But yeah, I initially was going to make my builds like this, like, really tight. But I was like, man, the problem with this is like, I would need to make like 15 buildings like side by side, and then like, you need like a bigger, higher one here, and then another. I'm like, like it just, I don't like spreading out the builds too much, but it lets you actually enjoy the thing, and it feels more fulsome, right? Because if you look at the whole world, like this amount of the map is a good chunk, right? It's like, yeah, call it like, you know, 10% of the map, or surface, I should say, is like taken up by this. Like pretty solid, you know? Pretty solid. You know? I wish I can get a mobile. Well, Umar, I don't know how you could do it. Yeah, don't play on computer. You gotta get on computer, man. That's where it's at, you know? I like any sense of color. You only like building games? That's not true. I've seen you play... Don't you play Risk of Rain? That's you, isn't it? You're the same person that plays Risk of Rain? It's not a building game. I mean, I guess you're building loadouts, but like, it's different. But yes, building is fun. I enjoy it. I'm really happy with how this turned out. I'm gonna hit pause on my recording though, because I don't need to keep recording. But yeah, hopefully this is like a kind of thing you like, you know? Oh, I see. Well, yeah, I mean, okay, well, everyone's different with that, right? What the hell am I getting stuck on? That was weird. I was like glitching in the wall there. Anyways, so there's the throne. I really should have sat here for my picture, but I'm the king of building now. Look at that. That's me. And this is my scribe. Oh my gosh. Hey, Shapeshifter, how's it going? Thanks for the... I can't talk. Thank you for following. That's what I wanted to say. How you doing? We're about to end stream here, guys. I've been streaming for a few hours. I gotta do other stuff, so... Hopefully you guys enjoy the build, the whole town. I'll be posting it on the YouTube eventually down the road. It might take me a hot minute. But hopefully, you know, you guys are around and you like that. Life is going good, Katarina. Yeah, thanks for asking. She actually just walked the dog, and I gotta start doing a bit of dinner prep because it's early, but I have to do prep, so it takes me a hot minute. But yeah, guys, if you have any questions though, let me know. If you're hoping to get your hands on a build like this, like I said, I will eventually make it downloadable. I think what I want to do is first, I have such a huge backlog of stuff. I'm gonna make a video on this, and then once the video's done and it's uploaded, then I'll I'll say, hey, if you want to do you want to access this? Well, guess what? Here's the download, right? I know, you know what's funny, and people have been telling me like you should do that and put it behind a paywall. I was like, like, I mean, I could do that, because again, that takes a lot of time, but I don't think that's the point. Like, the point of all this is to be like, make stuff that's like cool and that people enjoy, and then, you know, let's say like, you decide you only like the blacksmith, like maybe you go into T-Edit, you copy paste it and put it into your world or into an adventure map. Like, I think that'd be really cool, because people do some really cool stuff, but they're not always like, or they have really cool ideas and concepts, but they're not necessarily like super confident in the build. Like, and this is not like the best build you'll ever see. It's pretty cool, but there's other ones, you know? So when you ate walk the dog, I thought she was into, oh, when I said walk the dog, okay, yeah. You have to try, I mean, I don't even like yo-yos in Terraria, let's be honest. But this is definitely the feature piece of this build. I think this is the best looking part by far, so, you know, we're good. Let me just close this up, guys, and then we'll close up stream here in a sec, and we're pretty much good to go. But yeah, guys, I appreciate everyone coming in. I know Lenny came in and dropped like 5 subs and like 100 bits. That was super nice of him, and we had a couple of people re-up with their primes, which is very nice. But yeah, like as always, guys, I appreciate you guys being here. It's fun, good time, as always. The bridge rocks. I think it's cool. I think it's good. Okay, I think it's a nice little bridge. All right, I think it's gonna look really nice, and people are probably gonna want to walk across it a bunch. All right, but hopefully, yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed. Like I said, I apologize. I can't stream as often as I'd like. You know, I'm gonna have less and less time with work and everything else. So hopefully, you know, it'll be a nice occasion that we can do when we do it. And if not, it's fine, right? So in the meantime, guys, hopefully you guys enjoyed. If you have any questions, like I said, hit me up in the Discord around that build or anything else, or go on the YouTube channel, check it out. Please feel free to leave comments on that. It helps the algorithm. And as always, we'll catch you guys when we catch you guys. And keep an eye out for more YouTube videos. I am working on them. I'm just very, very slow. Very slow. And slow because I back and forth a lot, and also because I don't focus when I'm editing a lot of times, but also because I just don't have the hours. Like, I was editing this morning, I was up at 7:30, so I was editing from like 7:30 to like 10, but now I'm doing this. So I could use all this time to do editing, but this build I wanted to finish and make a cool thing. So hopefully, yeah, hopefully you guys will enjoy. So guys, I'll catch you guys soon, hopefully. If not, enjoy the rest of your weekend, and stay safe and have fun. Bye.